Hey King, what's up, dude? Hyper Dragons, what's up, dude? Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome, happy Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you guys are at. Good evening. All right. So, yesterday, guys, if you guys were not here yesterday, we picked our starter and we got 3 badges. The team is officially made. This is definitely a very interesting team we got. Jacinta the Clefable. The Eds, Ed Boys, the Doug Trio, Kush the Ivysaur, Chiding the Farfetch'd, which is unfortunately a very, very dumb name, Mimian, and Mirage the Vaporeon. We're going to be training up Mirage for a little bit. And then once we go train up Mirage, I'm going to go take on the Rocket hideout. And then from there, we'll go take on Erica, and then we'll decide what we want to do next. What's up, Rescue? Welcome on in, guys. Is this a Nuzlocke? No. I don't know how many times I get asked that whenever I go live. Is this a Nuzlocke? No. I am not a Nuzlocker. I'm not good at those. I suck. You've never used a Doug Trio before? Interesting. The Trio is actually really good. Did I get the hot tea? Thank you for the reminder. Absolutely thank you for the reminder. Actually, you know what? What we can do, guys? We can go pick up a Psychic for Mr. Mime. I just got to sell it on last night. And right when I got here, I just wanted to get to Vaporeon, and then we immediately ended stream. Oh yeah, big time. I would have remembered to have gotten it, but it would have been in a little bit. But now, do you guys know if does Mr. Mime get Psychic via level up? I don't think it does. Either that, or it's gonna be a higher level that it gets it at. You know what, dude? 43 is not too bad. I think I might even just teach Clefable Psychic at this point in time. If Mr. Mime gets it at 43, that's not even, like, all that bad. I'm wondering if I should teach Mr. Mime Psychic now. Because, I mean, obviously, like, I can use it on... Well... I feel like even Mr. Mime with Psybeam going against Koga would still be, really, really good. Because against, Koga's Mux, I can use, Magnitude from the Eds. And then going against Weezing, because Weezing already has really, like, not very good special defense. I could use Psybeam on them. So yeah, I think I'm actually going to wait to use my Psychic. I'm going to use my Psychic TM on Clefable. And then we'll go for Psychic. I like the idea of using probably something like for Clefable, right? I want to go something maybe like Return, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and then Psychic. Of course, the water type is going to be Vaporeon. What makes you say that? I don't really use Vaporeon all the time. Come on now. I actually haven't used Vaporeon in like a couple years. Yeah, we're going to be learning how to use the duplication glitch. You're trying to get Shiny Bulbasaur? I hope you get it. Just beat Surge, right on. You carried me with your best team vids. I'm glad, dude. That's awesome. Psychic types also really do shred through the Kanto games. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, I'll give it to Clefable. You're a Sing. Actually, maybe, you know what? We'll wait to give Psychic because there might be a couple Pokemon like I want to capture. And actually, wait, can you get Ultra Balls here? Or are these, I forget if these are dependent on how many badges you have. You can get Great Balls. Yeah, we'll buy some Great Balls. I'll buy like, we'll buy like 15 of them, 14 of them. Because I still have to get some Pokemon on the route where we didn't get all those trainers. And then we could go and face off against the karate guys, but I'm going to wait to do them. And actually, you know what? Now since we have Fly, I want to go get the bike voucher. And then we can go back to Vermilion and go grab, and we can go back to Cerulean and to go get the bike. Did I name it Clefairy after Jacinta and Legend ZA? Yes, I did. I love Jacinta. Just because I called Legend ZA a mid-Pokemon game does not mean that I don't like the characters in there or that I don't like the Megas. I've never used Golduck before. I was actually kind of thinking about using Golduck in this playthrough, but I thought that Vaporeon would be nicer and more fun. What's up, Boston? Ninja, welcome back. That's why I use Alakazam in my Leafgreen playthrough. Have I used Alakazam? I actually used an Alakazam a couple, like literally a month ago, dude. Okay, wait, I didn't talk to him. I'm so used to having my bike be on the select button that I realized I'm like, I don't have the bike yet. Okay, we got the bike voucher. Now to Cerulean. Let me go grab the bike. You got a couple shinies in ZA this morning. I don't really like the shiny hunting in ZA. Congrats on your shinies, though. Oh, yeah, dude. You're not wrong. Alakazam is great. I named my Alakazam Mind. I think Mind is a really good name for an Alakazam. Because you guys know that like Alakazam has like a 5k IQ level, right? It's kind of insane. Let's ride the bike. I want to ride the bike through Saffron City. Get a little bit of nostalgia going here. Are you guys ready for grinding on Vaporeon? Let's do it. You named yours Sendok. Do you think that Winds and Waves are going to be inspired from Indonesia as the country of choice this time? Also, this thing doesn't have... this thing does not have... electric attacks, so Water Pulse should be fine to use. I'm actually surprised that Mirage can actually outspeed Voltorb because Mirage's base speed is 65. I do have the whatchamacallit nature though. And we're getting special attack EVs from this. I forgot that Golduck was actually a Fire Red exclusive. I did not even like remember that. It's probably because I've never ever used Golduck before in a playthrough. I did not even... I knew that, but I didn't remember that. Hocus Pocus is a cool name for an Alakazam too. Either that, or it might be a mixture between Southeast Asian countries, which would be really nice. Maybe it's like a combination of like Malaysia, Indonesia, and the Philippines all in one. And maybe it's just like Southeast Asia like as a whole, rather than just be based on like one country. Cool, nonetheless. I think it's cool that we're getting. I've always wanted Southeastern representation in Pokemon games. Because I mean, like we've never gotten anything. We haven't gotten any Asia-based countries since Gen 4, yeah. Yeah, because it's all been Europe, and then we got Hawaii, and then Unova. It's pretty nice. Do you have Water Absorb? You do have Water Absorb. Right. And I got put to sleep. Damn. You're seriously thinking about Brout? I can't get behind Brout. Dude, how do people get behind Brout? It's a grass angry bird. I do not see the appeal of that mon. Hey, you know what though? My mind can be changed if its middle evolution and its final evolution look good, right? Yeah, Gen 4 is based on Hokkaido, I believe. And I think that the resort area is based on that one Japanese island, I think on the border of Russia, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not really a Pombon fan either. But I mean, like, I can't even get up and say that I like the water gecko. But consider me optimistically cautious because I have a fear that they're gonna do to the gecko Pokemon what they did to Inteleon, right? Like, I loved Sobble when it was first revealed in Sword and Shield, and then I saw Inteleon and I'm like, bro, this is not it. Like, I can't. Do I think of any old characters in my return? I'm not sure yet. It's a really good question. You said to me the final evolutions define the whole line. I agree with you, dude, yeah. I already picked Quaxley in Scarlet and Totodile and ZA. Oh, if you're going by typing, I guess that's fine. If you have like a specific like theme that you go through in like every playthrough. I kind of do that too. I can see that to an extent, yeah. You think the grass starter brings down the Gen 10 trio? I'm with you on that. I think so too. I think Palm Bomb's okay. I like the idea of it because you guys know that like we have the Chinese zodiac when it comes to fire signs, and we have not gotten a fire starter yet. So, hey, what's up, Kelly? Are you getting shinies in Fire Red and Leaf Green? Or are you talking about in ZA? Because I see Spoink, so I'm assuming ZA. Oh yeah, Ponbon definitely has a lot of potential. I'm just not sold yet. I could be wrong, because I picked Meowscarada for my playthrough in Scarlet and Violet, and then for ZA I picked Feraligatr. I was gonna pick Meganium, but I'm like, you know what? I like Feraligatr a lot. I like all the Johto starters, and I was expecting really, really good things from Feraligatr's Mega, dude, but it kind of sucked. I'll be real. It like the Mega was not it. You're more of a special defense wall. The Water Gecko feels like the safe pick. Yes, just I hope that it doesn't get the Inteleon treatment, literally what I just said. Let's hope it doesn't. Because we all know that I mean, I don't know. Are you guys fans of Inteleon? I've never been able to get behind Inteleon, bro. Omega Ruby, my niece is trying to beat the game. Good for your niece. That's awesome. I hope she can. Yo, is that Bulbasaurus? It's an awesome name, dude. I respect it. That's super cool. Inteleon is alright. I like it more than the Prevost. Everyone's opinions in Mons is always different than mine. But I guess that's what makes Pokemon so unique. I mean, I like Drizzile, but yeah, you know what? Maybe I do agree with that take. But even like in general, right? Like, I love Bulbasaur, but there are people who love Bulbasaur but love Charmander and Squirtle, you know? Yesterday, like when we picked starters, everybody, it was actually very, very well-rounded. It was like 33% Charmander, 33% Squirtle, and 34% Bulbasaur. So Bulbasaur barely won by, like, the skin of its teeth. Oh yeah, I liked all the Scorbunny line too. I love Reboot, and I absolutely love Cinderace. You'd be surprised that there are actually some individuals out there that hate the original starters. I've met a couple of them. I have. They exist. But I always find that Charizard and Squirtle are always the ones that get more flack than Bulbasaur. If a person hates the entire trio. At least that's the pattern that I've observed. But there's so much nuance to Pokemon opinions that, I mean, everyone always has, like, those really, like, unique takes. I actually like to go as a character in Journeys, yeah. He was always really cool. The one thing that I didn't like about Journeys was that Ash did not even bring back his old Pokemon. And, like, when he did, it was only for, like, a couple of episodes. I like Charmander. And, like, you know, a lot of people, you know, will get mad at Charmander. Because, will get mad at Game Freak and Nintendo, you know, for putting Charmander, you know, too high up in the pedestal. And it's like, well, I mean, dude, it's a fire dragon. I'd rather see Charizard everywhere than fucking Pikachu, okay? I don't know, dude. I know Pikachu's the mascot, but goddamn, thing is overrated. No shit, it's the mascot. It's probably what you're telling me. Yeah, but it's everywhere, dude. I know Pikachu is like the most appealing Pokemon for the franchise, but geez, there's just something about it that just drives me up the walls. I get tired of seeing it everywhere. My niece's quote is, "There's nothing wrong having an adorable, cute little piggy like Spoink in the party." That's honestly so precious. I love it. The Journeys feel like a weird soft reboot. I can kind of get behind that. And I mean, like, the problem is, though, is that Ash had so many Pokemon that he could have used. Not even so much just Charizard. Just, I mean, like, you could have used Gible. And, like, there's so much storyline that you could have given with Gible, but, like, they killed it. Garchomp is a popular enough Pokemon where, like, Gible, like, could have been a really, really good choice. But then, like, instead, you give us Lucario, you give us Gengar. And it's like, I get it, those Pokemon are cool. But it's literally like, hey, we're gonna give Ash all the fan service Pokemon on one fucking team. And it's like, well, I mean, like, if you're gonna do that, like, you may as well, like, bring back Ash's Charizard too while you're at it. Like, I would have loved to have seen, like, Ash's, like, most powerful team of Pokemon, like, put together. From, like, his new and his old teams. I mean, like, you can bring new Pokemon on. Like, I don't have a problem with him getting Gengar or Lucario or Dragonite. But the problem is that these new fan service mons totally just out spotlighted all of Ash's other old Pokemon. When I mean, like, you could have brought out Gibble, you could have brought out potentially Quilava, Bayleaf. You could have evolved a lot more of these mons, or given like more of his old mon story, you know? That's my biggest gripe with Pokemon Journeys. I did a video on like the Masters 8 a little while ago. I'm kind of in like the mixed in-between camp on that one. Still think it would have been cool to see Karen and then the Masters 8, but I mean, the selection that we had was honestly good enough. I'll take back my comments because I did get a lot of flack on that video. I also haven't done that video in like 3 or 4 years, so I would actually have to go back and rewatch it again to see if I still agree with some of those old takes I had. Anyways, we're gonna go capture some mons. I believe we still have a couple mons to get in this pile of grass. And we also have some mons we can get next to Celadon City as well, so. You missed Mystic Umbreon shorts. If I were to do shorts, I probably would just do them on here. I thought that the wrap-up series was okay, but I mean, only having like his OG mons come out for like 2 episodes, I just feel like that there could have been something different with that. Me, who just got to Pewter. Good luck, dude. You can use Metal Claw against Brock. Yeah, Ash did kind of fumble some mons too. I agree with you on that. And friendship does exist in this game, but you're not going to be able to get Umbreon until the post game. Actually, no, I don't even think you can. I think you need to trade Eevee to Ruby and Sapphire. Right? Yeah, but you can't. But you can't link up Ruby and Sapphire in this, which really sucks. Who's my favorite shiny? I honestly don't know, dude. There are a lot of new shinies out there. Maybe Rayquaza. I think Rayquaza is like a universally picked one. Y'all can't get mad at me for picking Rayquaza as my favorite shiny. It used to be Gardevoir, but I don't know anymore if Gardy's still my favorite shiny. What are some like purple or lavender shinies? What starter am I picking? I'm gonna say the Water Gecko, but I don't know, dude. We'll find out. I also don't know if I want to cover any of the Gen 10 news. I don't really think I'd be able to give you guys a good enough opinion about it, you know? I mean, like, even like a trailer breakdown, like, everybody does trailer breakdowns. I could do, like, predictions, but I don't know if you guys would really, I mean, I don't know if my audience, you know, would really be interested in watching my predictions. Some of you guys might, but... Who am I teaching Shadow Ball to? Clefable, for sure. I haven't even done the glitch yet. You didn't miss a thing, so I'm capturing Pokemon in this pile of grass here. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm looking for Vulpix. Vulpix is the one mon that we need to get. And then we can go buy a Firestone and then evolve it in the Ninetales for more deck slots. There we go. There's Vulpix. Perfect. What's up, Tent? So for my niece's party, it's Sceptile, Gardevoir, Crobat, Milotic, Aggron, and Lucario. I like that party a lot. Those are some really cool... I'm loving the Generation 3 representation, especially with the Milotic and the Sceptile and then the Guardy. I'm a big Milotic fan. I love Jacintha, dude. Jacintha is my favorite character from Pokemon Legends ZA. And I know that I called Legend ZA a mid-Pokemon game in my review, but that does not mean that I don't still love some of these characters. They're all, like, most of the characters in Legend ZA are really, really good. I still love this franchise. Always will. Catching me out the name of Donkey. Oh, Jamer Cat Donkey. That's funny. Oh yeah, big time. ZA does have a great cast in comparison to Legend. ZA does have a great cast in comparison to Legends Arceus. I agree with you. Okay, cool. We got the picks. Sweet. Ponyta. We need Raticate too, huh? Oddish is Fire Red and Leaf Green exclusive. I believe Ekans is Fire Red exclusive too, correct? Yes. Jigglypuff, we can go back and capture. Where do you get Ponyta? Is Ponyta Fire Red? Is Ponyta a Fire Red exclusive as well? I thought I'd be able to get Ponyta in this. Is it actually a version exclusive? Oh, Mount Ember. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. One island. Yeah. One island. That makes sense. I completely forgot about that. I am playing on Switch. She was asking if Salamence was necessary. I would say no. My problem with Salamence in Hoenn is that it's way too late game. And you don't get to evolve it until 55. Sure, it's a good mon to use, and it really just depends on if you feel like going through the extra steps. This same thing also applies to Dragonite in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Is it's way too late game. I think Garchomp is better for Sinnoh than Dragonite and Salamence are for Hoenn and Kanto. We need Miss Magius emotes, guys. This will probably be a 3-hitter. 2-hitter, okay. Why is it that these guys always have to go for Minimize or some kind of, like, accuracy attack? It's so annoying, bro. Bulbasaurus, yes and no. Actually, no. Well, let me reiterate that. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, it's not that bad because you have the VS Seeker. In Black and White, it might not be bad either because you do have the option of rematching trainers. In Hoenn, it's definitely harder. So despite the 11 level difference, I actually think that because Fire Red and Leaf Green and Black and White have the ability to rematch trainers, I think that they're better in their set of games than Salamence would be in Gen 3. You can do Wandering Eyes with the what is it? The Pokénav, but even then, those aren't guaranteed. Because I've gotten Dragonite before, but I've had to really grind up my party in order for me to get that. Aerodactyl, I think, is better than Dragonite. Aerodactyl does have its uses. You could use Aerodactyl against Blaine. If you started off with Bulbasaur and Aerodactyl is your flyer, Aerodactyl can totally fucking cook Blue's Charizard. See, Aerodactyl has its niches. Dragonite does not. But I still think that Aerodactyl is a little too far out of the way for me. But I'm not going to go out and say that it's a completely terrible option. Oh yeah, and Rockhead Aerodactyl with Double Edge is still very good. 100%. Aerodactyl is by no means a bad mon to use. I just think it's a little bit too late. And you can use them on like Zapdos. That I think that does the job better. Especially because Zapdos already comes at level 50. So. And I agree with you that Snorlax is the best Leaf Green mod. Normal type wise. Thank you for the subscription, Nick Montana. Welcome in, dude. Currently outside Pewter City leveling my small party. It's been so amazing playing this game again. I agree with you, dude. I've been having a lot of fun playing this game again, too. Well, guys, I'm going to do something very, very quickly. Let me see. Hopefully this doesn't take me too long. I want to give you guys a custom alert on YouTube for whenever you guys want to sub. If it takes too long, though, I won't do it. I really want a mischievous alert. Let me see. That's cute. I like that. Nice, we got that. Now I just need the sound alert. Okay. What are you guys up to, though? While I do this little thing, let's get a little question of the day. What's your favorite Pokemon type? I want to keep you guys occupied while I do this, because I really want to do this, I really want this sound alert for my Misdreavus. I'm really gonna stop recording. So I'm gonna get a little RAM on my computer free. No, like, I'm making this, like, a mission impossible. Like, I want this really bad. You said your favorite Pokemon types are Bug, Grass, and Ice, Dark. Your favorite's Umbreon. Gee. I wonder who liked that Pokemon a long time ago. Electric? I respect Electric, dude. That's a nice typing. Thank you. There's Premier. Okay. Hopefully it's not going to kill my computer too much. All I need to do is just turn it into an MP3, and then that's it. Alright, I think that's it. I think I nailed it. Yes. Put that into my OBS. Did you guys hear it? I like that. Did you guys hear the Misdreavus sound effect? Let me give me a 1 if you heard it. I just want to make sure that it's there. Okay. If not, then I'm not gonna... You didn't hear it? Goofy. I don't know why it doesn't pop up, dude. Streaming is always so complicated, isn't it, guys? I'm not gonna sit here and pry on it for too long, but can I do like browser sound or some shit like that? I don't know why the no, we don't want that. Yeah. Thank you for the file, I appreciate it. I don't know why sound effect never works. I wonder if it's just because of like the yeah. Thank you for the follow, Zatiri, I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out my YouTube sound so you guys can get because I have a custom sound for Twitch too. What would it be? what about this, you guys? What about now? Did you guys hear Mr. Evis now? Yes, you heard it? Excellent. Sweet. Alright, dude. That's what we needed. Okay. It's loud. That's fine. As long as you can hear it, that's all I care about. I'll bring it down to about 11. Alright, good. I'm very, very happy. I had a feeling that was potentially what was going on, was I needed to actually add in, like, the speaker. But yeah, now we can move on. I'm very, very happy that we got that figured out. Because I want you guys, you know, to be able to have, like, custom alerts. Like, if you follow, you subscribe, you give bits, you give a super chat. I want to make sure that the sound effects for up here, because that's very important to me, you know. Having your name pop up on the screen. Yeah, I'm glad you guys can hear it. Very, very good. Now we can move on. Okay, I think I've pretty much done all the training that I can here. There are a couple trainers we can train on south of here. Yeah, we'll go take them on real quick. This is honestly just going to be free experience for Bulbasaur. Isn't Chiding a trade evolution? Yeah, trade. You get Chiding by trading a Spearow to an NPC in Vermilion City. Fun fact, in Generation 1, Chiding used to be called Dux. Dux is a much better nickname than freaking Chiding. It's very boring. I'm a Dux stan, okay? I used the Farfetch in my Pokemon Blue playthrough like 12 years ago. And I loved it to death. I remember I played on my little brother's iPad. And I downloaded some emulator and like a ROM from like this like bootleg website. Ever used Mr. Nito? Yes, I have. A couple times. Mr. Nito and Miss Nito, right? The Nidorino and Nidorina that you can trade. It's been a hot minute, but I have. Hold on, you said that there was an echo? Do you hear the game volume at the same exact time? Do you hear like two game audios coming in at the same time, or yeah? That's annoying, huh? What about now? That's better? Okay. Is my character inspired from Bleach? You could say a little bit of it is, yeah. I guess when it comes to the robes, yeah, I can definitely see some Soul Society implemented in there. I would say it's more so based around Inuyasha and Kurama / Yoko Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho. And Sesshomaru too. I love Inuyasha too. Great. Great show. If you will be able to connect from Leafgreen to home. Yeah, you should be able to connect to home. Nintendo mentioned that they are making it a thing, so... Good. As long as you guys can't hear the the game audio at the same time. So you guys hear the game audio? The game audio sounds fine. Volume-wise, everything is good. I can adjust if need be. You're the game audio well? Okay, good. I'm very, very happy. You came in the world silly? I don't think so. You can be any age and enjoy a good anime. How late are you? Not really all that late, dude. Thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. I appreciate it. What's my opinion on Yu-Gi-Oh? I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't really play like Master Duel or any of like the new stuff. But I mean, I like it. I'd be open to learning how to like duel again. Yu-Gi-Oh has always been my one of my more favorite series. If I knew how to duel, I would 100% be doing it. I don't know if I want to play Master Duel or would it be Master Duel? Would it be there's Duel Links? Yeah. Trying to teach you Modern would be a lot of work. Yeah, what this guy said. He knows. He's seen me play Yu-Gi-Oh before, so maybe Master Duel. You should just create me an Exodia decks, and we'll just stall them. I know Exodia decks are still somewhat like meta, right? You watch animes like Inuyasha and Rurouni Kenshin, that's dope. Hell yeah. Teaching a Yu-Gi Boomer is different than teaching a new player. Yeah, you're right on that. The Exodia does not get played. Okay. Blue Eyes has support now? Interesting. I don't really know, guys. I'm not a good Yu-Gi-Oh player. But I mean, I think it's cool. I like the concept of it. Red Eyes Dark Dragon. Oh, that sounds like a badass looking card. He said Blue Eyes is a really good deck. That's dope. Dark Magician also has pretty decent support now. It might be time to learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, guys. Unlimited, I would have no idea what you're talking about. I'm glad that we have Brick Break on Clefable. Oh, I forgot you're just pure water type. I forgot you're not ice type yet. Damn. I completely forgot that there's not that you don't have the dual ice typing. You're only freaking water type. Are you talking about hero player? Do you mean like the elemental heroes? Or do you mean like Hero Neos and stuff like that? We're going to Mega Kick for the last attack, by the way, guys, just to add insult to injury. Totally meant to do that, by the way. Once we get Mr. Mime to level 33, by the way, we can start doing the duplication stuff. I have no idea what Shinado decks are here. Decks play Elemental, Destiny, Vision, and Masked. Omni Hero. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because considering you're talking about multiples of them. So Mr. Mime is recycle 4 levels away. Mr. Mime... What? Mr. Mime gets recycle at level 33, though. That's what I'll say. And how funny that we have the perfect team. Wait a minute, do we not have, I don't have magnitude on this Duck Trio, dude. That sucks. Wow. I guess we're stuck with Dig. I like the level, dude, but, like, the fact that I have to rely on a 2-turn attack, that kind of sucks. We'll be over on Twitch, that's fine. Also, if you guys prefer Twitch over YouTube, I am live on Twitch at the same exact time. Just for the people that like one platform over the other, I stream on both. So it doesn't really bother me, but I know some people have their preferences, so. My Twitch is the same as my YouTube, just with Mystica. And then we have a Discord server as well. If you guys would like to join our Discord server. I need to still work on things in my Discord server. What's up, Dragonoid? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Chaos, I do appreciate it. Yep, Twitch is there for the people who want to use it. And if you want YouTube, that's fine too. That's what I like, is that I get the stream on both. You get the best of both worlds. I'm very, very glad that that Twitch and YouTube allow you to do that nowadays. Because back in the day, like 10, maybe, yeah, actually, yeah, back in 2016 and 17, guys, YouTube and Twitch were really anal about you streaming on both platforms at the same time. They hated multi-streaming. And if you did, for example, like if you're like a Twitch partner, they would actually take away your partnership from you. At least that's what I remember. They didn't really like it very much. Okay. Well, let's heal up real quick, and then we'll go into the rocket hideout. That's a dumb rule. Oh yeah, it is. And that's why back in the day when I was pushing for partner in like 2018, I remember, some of you guys will remember of it, some of you guys won't. But I remember I had to like really, really push my YouTube audience, maybe some of you guys, to go follow me on Twitch because I needed the 75 concurrent viewership in order for me to get partnered. So trying to get a lot of you guys to go over to Twitch, I remember was very, very difficult. A lot of you guys were like, no, I don't want to leave. And I'm like, well, I can't really do anything about that, huh? Nice team, thank you. It's a pretty unique team. I've never used a team like this before, so. I've never used the Mr. Mime. I've used the Farfetch, but it's been a long time. You join the Discord? Nice. Mister, what sounds cooler? Red Eyes Darkness Dragon or Red Eyes Dark Dragon? I need to see the designs. The designs would help me decipher it a little bit more. The Dragoon? Oh, Dragoon. Oh, I didn't see the extra O. I'd probably say Darkness Dragon sounds cooler. With Un sound like in Moon. I just read the brackets, thank you. The lift key is on the 4th floor, right? It's on, no, it's on, this floor, correct? Is the lift key on this floor, or the floor above, chat? Yeah, it is? Okay, good. Excellent. I want to get in and out of here. Dark Magician wearing armor that makes it look red eyes black. Oh, okay. That sounds sick. By the way, guys, I have another Fire Red and Leaf Green video coming out for you guys either tomorrow or Monday. It's not another best team, but it's close. It's a top 10 list. Top 10 Pokemon. You guys will probably be able to guess what the list is. You guys want to know what's funny though, right? I know some of you guys had just subbed to me a couple days ago when you heard about Fire and Leaf Green coming back, but for my old audience, I'm sure a lot of you guys remember when we did top 10s, we had the Umbreon transitions from 10 through 1. I'm still going to be using those transitions until I figure out what I want to do for new top 10 transitions. Haven't really decided what direction I want to go in yet. Now they'll be back. They're here. I want some new ones. I know they are. I know you guys like them. We've had them for over 10 years. Yeah. But I mean, Umbreon's not the channel mascot anymore. I mean, but then again, I also don't want to use Ninetales. I don't want to use Miss Mag. I don't know. Maybe I'll use Miss Magius or something. I remember when David did those, when they've been doing them for us. Yeah, if you guys have been around, if you've been around since 16 or even the last couple of years. So they've been there for a while. So even if we were talking last year, they were still there. Snom transitions, I don't know. I think Snom's kind of overrated, guys. We got the black glasses. I know it's gonna sound hilarious, but do we want to put the black glasses on Farfetch to buff out knockoff? 20 base power with 35 special attack. Snatch is when you take your opponent's stat raises, right? Hi, Vulpix. Watching me for a decade. How many of you guys have been watching me for a decade or close to a decade? Let's say within a period of 7 to 10 years. Hey, Creeper Tom. How you doing, man? Yes, I'm using Farfetch as a permanent member. Yeah, I know, I'm nuts. But yes, we are. And yeah, it doesn't have to be specifically a decade. It can be anywhere from 7 to 10 years. Wow, man. I dropped the lift key. 18, 19. Yeah, that's still close. Even if it's 5 years, that's still very impressive. If you've been here for over a year, I think that that's very impressive. I kind of want to train up a little bit. I don't want to just completely leave these rocket grunts here and like not even get free experience. I think it's silly just to leave him out of here. But we got the lift key now. Like, we're ready for Giovanni. His Kangaskhan might be a bit of a problem, so we're going to be using Clefable for that fight. Wow, 8 years. I think that that's crazy. I've been on YouTube for most of your guys' lives. I had people come in and tell me like, hey, like I used to watch you when I was like 10 back in 2016, and it's like now I'm 21, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude, like that's crazy. I'm old. That's a cool Bailey emote. You got an ad? RIP. I apologize. Who doesn't use ad block? You know what we need to do, chat? We need to go get, we gotta go get, fresh water. You 31, good, you're 31. Halfway to 32. I've watched you for 7 years. That's very impressive. I appreciate all that support, by the way. Can you get the Mystic Water in this game? I don't remember. I don't remember if you can. I'm thinking too much Ruby and Sapphire. Because in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, you can get the Mystic Water from the cast form from the Weather Institute. I also wonder if we're going to be getting Ruby and Sapphire as potential ports. I feel like that they would give us potential ports, Ruby and Sapphire, no? Maybe, I don't know, maybe they'll reveal it in like a couple months or something. I hope that they do. Game Corner? Oh, right, yeah, you can do Game Corner stuff. I completely forgot about that. That makes sense. 800k. Ah, dude, yeah, that's way too much money. I mean, like, we're going to be doing, like, the duplication glitch, but I don't want to do the duplication glitch too much. I don't want to make everything, like, too easy. I just want to do it to the extent of where I can maybe, like, duplicate a couple of my TMs. Just so we don't have to go back and, like, grind out the VS Seeker. Because nobody wants to watch me sit there and do the VS Seeker battles. That's boring. Yeah, I know. There's no reason that they shouldn't. I completely agree with you. I hope that they do put it up, because we need it. This got Snorlax. What moveset? I have a moveset on my best team video, if you want. I believe off the top of my head, the moveset was it Double Edge, Shadow Ball, Strength, what else was it again? I literally just had a couple days ago. Driving me nuts that we don't have it. Yeah, Strength, Shadow Ball, Double Edge, and Brick Break. Strength you get after giving the Safari Warden the Golden Teeth. Shadow Ball, sell it on Game Corner. Double Edge, Victory Road, have fun with that. No, Brick Break, you can buy another TM from the Celadon department store. So, do you think we get Heart Gold and Soul Silver? I think Ruby and Sapphire will come first over Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but we genuinely do need more DS and GBA ports. If Pokemon makes a lot of money from selling Fire Red and Leaf Green, they know that they'll make more by putting the other Pokemon games on there. And like, you're not even losing money by putting the ports down. If anything, you're just making more. I don't think so either. I think we definitely have a better chance of getting Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. We need an Emerald port really, really bad, by the way. Oh, and I messed up on that, damn it. I meant to go down, not up. Do you think that, yeah, maybe Gen 2. I mean, Gen 2 came out with a 3DS Virtual Console, so maybe. I think that they're better off just putting every single one of them on there. Like, from Gens 1 through 3. 4, I can kind of argue because, like, you have, like, the DS and shit, but I don't know. I digress. It's silly to not put it on there, TBH. And yeah, a lot of new Pokemon fans are definitely going to be very confused about Fire Red and Leaf Green. I know some people that are going to be playing Fire Red and Leaf Green for the first time. And none of them know, like, you know, like what the physical special split is, Ghost type being physical, Steel type being physical, Rock type, I mean... Gengar, dude, physical Shadow Ball. It sucks. I can see the angle that you're going at, yeah. But like, you know, not everyone has a 3DS. And those physical cartridges, you guys know how much the physical... We talked about this yesterday or a couple days ago. The physical cartridge costs for Fire Red and Leaf Green were like $150, right? And now, because these are digital copies now, get people... you're sure going to still sell the cartridge if people want to buy them. But they're not going to be as common now because you can... People want to play them. Unless you're a collector, you're not going to be buying those cartridges. If you want to just play the game, you're either going to spend the 20 bucks or you're going to emulate them. Plain simple as that. Heart Gold and Soul Silver and Platinum, those cartridges I would estimate are at least over a couple $100. By far. I do not have a physical copy of Platinum and I want one so bad. I only have physical copies of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Here, I will literally get my Game Boy case right now and I will tell you guys all the physical copies I currently have. I will pour them all out on my bed. Let's see. Okay. So I have a physical copy of Red, Yellow, not Blue, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Diamond, Pearl, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Pokemon White, Pokemon Black 2, both X and Y, all the Alolan titles. So yeah, Ultra, Usum, both Sun and Moons. I do not have physical copies of Sword and Shield. I sold those a while ago because I didn't really need them anymore after content. Legends Arceus, I have a copy of that. I have a digital copy of it. Let's Go Eevee, I have a physical copy of. Pikachu's digital. Legends Arceus, I said that's digital. And then I have... then I have Scarlet. I don't think I have Violet. I might. I think I still have Violet. And then I have a physical copy of ZA. So I have the majority of them. I kind of regret selling my Sword and Shield copy though, not gonna lie. I can probably find a cheap one on like Mercari for like 30 bucks or something if I really wanted to go back and play it, but... Remember what types are physical. Yes, exactly. Like Flareon, like despite it being like a special, but despite it being a physical attacker, Fire is special in Generation 3, so. Although its special attack actually isn't all that bad. And yeah, people who never played old school Pokemon games before will get stuck a million times because they're used to getting handheld. Yeah, I mean, to an extent, you're right, yeah. To an extent, you are. I agree with you. But yeah, like, a physical copy of Platinum is like a couple $100, and it's like, yeah. Who wants to spend that money, right? Too much. And that's why Nintendo has such a problem with emulation in their older games, is because they don't release a lot of them to Virtual Console. Like, right now, I can tell you that Fire Red and Leaf Green's emulation is probably going to go down by a lot. By getting, like, bootleg copies and shit. It won't permanently stop the problem, but I think because they made the price reasonable and accessible on their newest system, I think people are going to be inclined to emulate Fire Red and Leaf Green less. I'm not saying it permanently stops it. I'm saying that it would definitely bring the volume down on it though, for sure. You said some Platinum copies are like $1,000. Fuck, dude, that's crazy. Exactly, yes, it does. It does help them promote non-emulating. I mean, like, I use randomizers, but I have physical copies of all my GBA games and GBC games to the point of I have a GB operator. I put my cartridge in there, I burn a digital copy to my computer, the legal way, and then I edit my ROM from that. So I get the ROM legally, I just do stuff that Nintendo doesn't like. Like, I have the legal digital copy on my computer. So... I just don't think that they like the software, but I mean, like, imagine if, like, Nintendo put, like, randomization capabilities or something. That'd be really cool. I don't think that'll ever happen, though. They're not gonna, they're never gonna do that, and unfortunately. Let's have Farfetch go up and get some experience. Our Pokemon are in the 30s now, so. Are you guys ready to go up against Erica? Farfetch is going to be our main Pokemon against Erica. We need Slash. There you go. We got the crit. I like the crits that we're getting Farfetched. 30. I want to say, is Slash like level 37 or something like that? Also, I think Arbok, the Arbok's also going to have Intimidate, so... Maybe, I don't... Okay, it does. Going for your dinner? Nice. What are you making for dinner, dude? Or what do you got cooking? Their randomization will be added as they see Nuzlocke like on the same level as hacking. Maybe randomizer Nuzlocke, but not regular Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke are too big of a thing now, thanks to Jan. Jan has taken the Nuzlocke genre into like a completely different level of relevancy than Pokemon has ever seen. Like Nuzlocke were popular before, but Jan like made Nuzlocke now. He is like the Nuzlocke king, you know? Nuzlocke are more popular now, really popular now because of him. And he's taken the Nuzlocke into such relevancy that Pokemon and Nintendo like have to acknowledge that they exist. That there are different ways to play your games aside from just going through the game on like a regular basis. So going against Giovanni. That too, yeah. Jaden really contributed that too because of her animation videos. And then like a lot of other YouTubers like got on the train, and Nuzlocke are really popular now. That's not a bad thing. I personally just choose not to do Nuzlocke because I think that they're oversaturated. They're still fun, but I just don't see like what I can do for my audience for Nuzlocke over someone else who can make them much more entertaining than I ever could. That's why I don't do them. It's because I don't think I'm entertaining enough to be able to do Nuzlocke, and for people to actually like give enough of a crap to like want to watch them. That's why I don't really partake in Nuzlocke very much. Alpharad too, yeah. Everyone, like a lot of big popular YouTubers have done Nuzlocke and have really helped get their reputation out there. And Pokemon has become bigger because of the Nuzlocke too, because it brings out challenging gameplay and such. I doubt a Mega Kick will take it out. Damn, that sucks. This thing is bulky though, huh? Got the flinch off, dude. That sucks. We got it, though. This has probably been one of the more difficult Pokemon I've had to fight in this playthrough so far, is Giovanni's Kangaskhan. Because we don't have Mankey. If we had Primeape, then like this wouldn't have been all that bad. I want Mirage to get this kill. Right now, you know what? I want to get Kush at the 32 so we can get Venusaur. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I feel like I'm skilled enough to do a Nuzlocke. I've done Nuzlocke before. But I would just have to really, like, it requires an amount of concentration and sweatiness that I for sure 100% could do, because I would consider myself, like, an intermediate to advanced Pokemon player. But I don't like playing Pokemon from that angle, because it feels like I'm sweating too much and working too hard. I like playing Pokemon for casual play. That's why you guys don't really see me doing like a lot of like meta stuff anymore. On top of that too, it's like we really haven't had like a lot of like new meta stuff, but I don't know, maybe when Champions comes out, I'll cover it a little bit, but I don't know. I enjoy casual Pokemon more than I do meta-based stuff. Oh yeah, Nidoking for playthroughs is also really, really good. Very, very busted Pokemon for sure. Oh, I forgot we still have this guy. This guy's such a dick, dude. He's like, I waited for you here so until you got tired. Okay, so I'm going to give Ivysaur this kill, and then I will let Farfetch do the majority of battling inside Erica's gym. What Hitmon is better? I'd say Hitmonlee over Chan. Hitmonlee, I think, gets Jump Kick, and that's better than any fighting stab that Hitmonchan could get. IMO, anyway. Let Mimian get this kill. And the reason why is because the sooner that we can get, Recycle, the faster we can do this duplication glitch. I like your team that you got so far. I know that Crystal Rom Hack Vulpix. I hope that you've been enjoying it. Hey Jupiter, how's it going, dude? Yeah, we got a whole rename on here. We got a rebrand, so Mystic Umbreon is now Mystica. I'm glad that you could. I'm glad that you found your way back. I'm just Mystic now. Or Mystica. I don't care. Either way. You guys have been calling me Mystic for years. I honestly prefer Mystic over Mystica, but I couldn't just do Mystic, right? I had to do, I had to add something to the Mystic, so I'm like, you know what? Let's just add an A to it. What's her final team for, the Elite Four? I always like seeing people's teams and stuff. The Bullet Seed, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll let it, we'll get the Razor Leaf off. Or still disabled. Ah, that bites. We'll go for Bullet Seed then, I guess. Ah, the confusion. I'm glad that you guys enjoy the rebrand, though. I really like it, too. I think that it fits me more as a person than Mystic Umbreon ever could. I also grew out my hair. So I no longer have the same short hair from the brown beanie character. And then the Miss Magius one, I thought that was too Pokemon-ish. Yeah, we're done with the Rocket Hideout, which means we can go take on Erica now. Happy about that. Sceptile, Gardevoir, Salamence, Aggro, and Lucario. That's right. How'd she get Milotic? Did she actually find a Feebas? Oh man, I don't remember how to get Feebas in Oras, dude. It's been a while. Because the fact that she has Feebas is Milotic is very impressive. I know that you need the Prism scale. How much is Platinum worth? I don't know, dude. Maybe like 400 bucks? Quote me if I'm wrong on that, please. I hope it's cheaper than $400, because I really want a physical copy. I've been wanting a physical copy for a couple years now. Let's see, 2 hours left of work. Excited to listen to you pummel some loser rocket. Yeah. Your favorite team is Blastoids, Raichu. I was that what I said, Raichu, Dugtrio, Dodrio, Alakazam, and Victory Bell. That's a unique one. I think that the Victory Bell representation's pretty sick. She found a Feebas under the bridge. At the Weather Center, you just get to fish under the bridge or next to the... What's the encounter rate? Did I get Snorlax yet? No. Not quite yet. So all you have to do is just fish underneath the bridge and that's all. Do you need the Super Rod or the Good Rod to do that? Because the Super Rod you don't get until after Lily Cove. The Good Rod I think you get from that one guy right on the coast of Route 119, right when you surf across from Mauville. So 4 tiles have a 50% chance, but most have 1% chance. You know what? That's not too bad. Yeah, they must have made getting Feebas a lot easier than in Gen 3. It's been a while since I've even remotely remembered even how to get Feebas in Oras, so 80% depending on the rods. Good luck is good rods 50%. So that means you can get it with the old one then, right? Interesting. Are you guys ready? What's up, Daniel? Saying my team is Charizard, Nidoking, Vileplume, Vaporeon, Persian. I get a Psychic type. Maybe Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime would be kind of cool. What level do we get Slash, you guys? Platinum selling for $1,000? That's fucking outrageous, bro. $1,000 for a copy of Pokemon Platinum? That's a month of rent for some people. $41 is Slash. Jinx is incredibly strong in Gen 3, you're right. Wait, how did we get put to sleep? What? Effect Spore? I looked away for a couple seconds. Did Fly miss? Fly had to have missed. That's gotta be why. Yeah, Rabbit. I like that a lot. It's my opinion on the new starters. I think that they're okay. My favorite's definitely the water one. I'm not going to make my full judgments, though, until we actually get a reveal on all of them. Yeah, I looked it up. Slash is level 41. Still a bit of a ways off, but... Like my new character? Thank you. I appreciate that. Do we want Swords Dance, guys? Seems kind of it seems kind of redundant, considering that we're just going to be going for crits anyway. So, I think Swords Dance is kind of useless here, because this Farfetch is going for like a more crit kind of build. Farfetch does have base 90 attack though, so. She's beat Sinnoh and Johto. Right on, dude. I'm really happy. It's cool to see younger Pokemon fans getting into the franchise. Especially all the older generations. I firmly believe, as a Pokemon fan, you should at least understand where the games came from. You know? Because Pokemon nowadays is much different than how we were when we were kids. Your goal is to replay every region before the 30th anniversary is over? I think that's a great goal. What's Kuon, Bullpix? Too good. Kuon's a horror game. Wow. Cool. $1,000, dude. Unbelievable. Who the fuck wants to spend $1,000 on a physical copy of the game? Like, I can't even believe that shit. Unbelievable. Oh, we need a new badge. That sucks, dude. Oh my god, I need a new badge. Oh. We might be in trouble here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Son of a gun. I did not, I didn't even think to take that into consideration. So weekends are the good days to finish the games. I remember playing Crystal and Yellow version every Friday afternoon after school while listening to Kate in early 2000s techno. Yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat as you. Listen to the Pokemon the first movie soundtrack. That's really cute, Bullpix, for the game that you're playing. Oh god. It's not impossible. Late. Oh, okay, late. I was surprised my daughter is going for a rock type only team for her very first time going through Pokemon ever. Are we talking like playing through Fire Red and Leaf Green? That's a tough one. Good luck on that. All I can say is that Misty is going to be a very difficult time for you. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it'll be tough. I'm gonna have to reevaluate my strategy a little bit here, you guys. I don't even have enough for like an Ice Beam team yet. That is also true for people not paying the millions of dollars for a Charizard card. Very true on that. Am I really going to have to use Decintha the entire time here? I'm going to try. I'm just going to go straight into the Erica battle. I might have to reset. But after this battle, we should be fine. Maybe Mr. Mime will be a little nicer to me because I've had Mr. Mime longer. Because I've technically had Mr. Mime since level 10. Maybe, I'm not sure if the friendliness will... So far, so good. Oh, was brutal? Oh, there we go. There's the turn away. Oh, I hate trade evolutions, dude. That sucks. That really does suck. I'm probably gonna have to reset this a few times. Yeah, I should have taken on Erica first. That way I would have had the badge. Oh well, we're here now, so... I'm not used to using trade evolutions when I play through these games, so... Recycle! We officially can do the glitch now. Although, the problem is, there's a possibility that if I do try to do it, Mr. Mime's gonna disobey me. And we don't want that happening. How early can you get Zapdos? You can get Zapdos, literally right after you get Surf. Some of the Articuno, yeah. Oh, the quad resist. Finally. That was brutal. Ivysaur. God, dude, no. I'm gonna go out to Chiding and we're gonna go for a fly. All I have to do is beat Erica, and then we can start this duplication shit. Okay. Thank you. That was very lucky. Thank you for obeying, Farfetch'd. Your effort is always appreciated. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother battling these next two trainers. Because the more that I battle, the worse it's gonna be. We'll go grab some fresh waters too in a little while. Before you get the good rod of Super Rod, you need to have access to past Snorlax. I'd say about 4 badges. 3 if you know what you're doing. But yeah, I guess let's lead off with Chiding. Let's go for some flies. Also, what's up, Quiet? Hope you're having a good day. If you're subscribed to me on Twitch, I have Erica emotes. Erica is one of my favorite gym leaders, fun fact. Alright, hopefully the fly can Oko, dude. I'm hoping. Oh, dude, that sucks. I love that Gen 2 style of Scizor. That's really cool. At least she'll burn her potion. Okay. As long as we don't get parried. Nice. Alright, down goes the victory bell. It's not even so much that Farfetch'd can't handle this, it's the fact that it won't obey me because I don't have the badge. We're on Erica right now. This is gonna sound kind of crazy, chat, but bear with me on this. I know it sounds nuts, but and then what I'll do is I'll bring out Mr. Mime for her last Pokemon. And at least with this one, if I'm using Razor Leaf, it doesn't quad resist, it just resists, and it's not as specially bulky as it is defensively bulky. And also, by me spamming Poison Powder, she'll use up one of her items, which is good. I need this one, and then all the disobeying crap will go away. Yeah, the Eds, that's where the nickname comes from, Kelly. Yeah, and we do time sword resist, yeah, so another reason why. Unfortunately, I can't lead seed stall too, so I only have one of the options. Also, don't know if she's gonna waste a super push in here. Okay, she didn't? Okay, good. Alright, Tangle is gone, which is good. Now I can go out to Mr. Mime and we can just straight up go for the side beams and hopefully get ready. Hopefully get lucky. What are some Pokemon that you think should get something like a new Mega? Flygon. Yeah, here we go. Not obeying. Empoleon, that's a good choice. I can agree with that. Nice, good job. Thank God. Okay. Now since we got the badge, we can officially go start doing the duplication glitch. Good for you. Good for her in beating the Ho in Elite Four. Well, in Oras, I think it's easier than in regular Ruby and Sapphire. Guardy pretty much bodies like a good majority of them, so... Especially if you have access to its Mega Evolution. Erica was Gym 4. Alright though, guys. How do you do this duplication glitch? I'm assuming I'm gonna need Mr. Mime and Farfetch at the front 2 slots, correct? We're gonna do the nuggets. So would I give the nugget to Mimian? Is that how this works? Use knockoff on Mr. Mime. I need mail and a berry. You're talking about the retro mail, right? Who am I giving the retro mail to hold? Because you guys told me to buy these yesterday. Who am I giving this to? Mr. Mime needs to hold the mail? Okay. Does it matter what kind of berry that we have? And who am I giving the berry to? I agree. I think the Sinnoh should get Mega Forms. I'm honestly just gonna look up how to do this duplication glitch. A healing berry, okay. So can I give it to Mirage? I think that these trainers up here have fire types, so...
Aside from Eevee and Hitmonchan, you can cash out all the nuggets you farmed earlier and buy some rare Pokemon from the game corner. Abra, Clefairy, Scyther, Pinsir, Dratini, and most importantly, Porygon. But you can also buy some useful items in TMs. If only Psychic and Earthquake TMs could be bought over and over again like Iron Tail can. Well, Jinxes and Mr. Mimes, here we get to one kinda sketchy tip, the item cloning glitch. Probably better explained in this video, which is linked in the description. After you finish and like this video as well, and of course subscribe, because being a small YouTuber for this many years has destroyed my will to live. With the in-game trade Farfetch for Vermilion City and Mr. Mime from north of Viridian City, as well as one extra Pokemon, you can chain together a string of events that can use the game into spitting out a few extra items. Level up your Farfetch to learn knockoff and your Mr. Mime to learn recycle. Enter a double battle with your extra Pokemon at low health holding a healing berry in your Farfetch. Turn 1, attack your own Pokemon and make them eat the berry. Turn 2, Farfetch and use knockoff on your own Pokemon, but switch into Mr. Mime that same turn, who is holding a piece of mail you can buy at the Celadon department store. On the next turn, use recycle. The game gets a little confused and recycles the berry onto Mr. Mime instead of the mail. Once this is done, you can finish the battle as normal. Now with a full team of 6, give 5 of them mail with the name Abra on it, and give your 6 Pokemon an item you want to clone, and then try to give them the mail. After you skip writing anything on the mail, you will have effectively replaced one mail in your bag with one of the item you want to duplicate. So for example,
interesting.
you basically trade 50 mail for 50 psychic.
Okay. I somewhat know what to do now, but I want to do this in the actual step-by-step order. So Mr. Mime obviously needs to be holding the mail. Vaporeon needs to be up at the front of the party. So am I going to want to get Vaporeon down to like low health or something like that? And then we're going to knock off. Here, I'm going to write down what to do on a piece of paper. Let's see. I know you guys are. So let's see here. Usually I use a citrus or an oranberry. Okay. So far what would I have here with Mirage being up at the front and with Chiding having the knockoff. That's fine, right? Okay, so for step 1, I have Pokemon up front with Berry and Farfetch with knockoff. Just say before to be safe? Okay. Let's find out how to do this glitch, shall we? Have Mirage with yellow HP. Okay. This is going to take me a few times to get correct, so. Yeah, hey, Snorlax. I'm scared Doug Trio will die too fast. That's why I have Mirage up front. I'll go for some quick attacks. And then, should I use knockoff? So do I wait until the berry activates and then use knockoff? Or do I use that now? What are the plays here? Use cut to damage first? Okay. So you only need knockoff on the Mr. Mime and knock off the male. Okay. Hopefully we don't get any crits from the cut. Or that could happen. Oh, you know, oh yeah, we'll just use cut. Why not? Oh, Jesus. You know what? I'll put it on Doug Trio, because Doug Trio takes less damage. Or sorry, Doug Trio. Yeah, I am right on that. Doug Trio will take less damage because it has more paper defenses. After the berry. This is gonna take me a second to activate this, okay? So bear with me. We're doing the duplication glitch. Others in chat can explain it. Okay, let's try this again. Or mud slap on you, yeah. And then I'll go for a fury attack or something. Oh, that burn's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, yep, we're dead. Okay, take 3. I think what I'll do is I'll hyper focus on attacking my opponents then. This is gonna take me a few tries. So. Do you think that the game version of Brock still has like 8 siblings? That's a possibility. They never really get too into that, unfortunately though. From what I know. I'll just use Mud Slap on him on Farfetch'd again. That's actually smart. I'll do that. That's good. We want that. Oh, they double attacked Farfetch'd too. That's crazy. I know I can enter the battle already damaged. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's wait till the battle. I'll wait. We'll have it. Damn it. We'll have it be damaged. Let's see. I've never done this before, so I'm trying to figure out like the system and like how to get set up. Spearo's actually a very good Pokemon in order to do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, bozo. I like that the Leers are at least kicking in. Ah, damn it. Try it again. Hold on. Should I time it? Should I time it to be like more on like the green end? I'll time it to be more on like the green end. Oh, I get what you're saying. I'm overcomplicating this, as I always do. I see. So you can have the berry. You can have it be at the health that you want. Put the berry back on. The berry will activate when you get into the battle. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I'm overcomplicating this way too much. Pursuit. Come on, give me the theory. Give me the fury attacks. Come on, you stupid AI. Use fury attack. Come on. Will you use fury attack? Jeez. Use fury attack. Come on. You're taking way too long here. Thank you. Okay, good enough. Perfect. Now. Just want to make sure. Wrong one, berry pouch. Now we equip that. Save my game. Is it not going to activate? What do we have to do in order for it to activate? Does a turn have to go by? Well, hopefully the NPCs will be dumb. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm okay with that. Thanks for being stupid. Okay. Step 1 completed. Now what do? Do I swap out to Mr. Mime and then have Farfetch use knockoff on it? Is that how this works? Okay. If I go for knockoff on the swap, will it hit Mr. Mime right away? So if I were to go to knockoff now, while I'm transitioning from Dugtrio and Mr. Mime to go out, will Mr. Mime get hit? I want to double check on that. Yes? Okay. Okay, the mail is gone. Now, do I use recycle? Okay, so recycle. And then just win the battle? Got it. And then I'll attack him like how we regularly do. If Mr. Mime faints, does it ruin the glitch? Nice. All right, and now do I just put like 5 males on all my Pokemon? Is that what I do? So I have to give male to all my Pokemon in my party then, correct? Every single one of them? I'm gonna look up the last part of this glitch one more time, just to be sure.
The item finders has 4 out of 5 of these are found anywhere, but if violated,
No, that's not what I wanted. Let's see.
this part of the Pokemon and make them eat the berry. Turn 2, Farfetch, use knockoff on your own Pokemon, but switch into Mr. Mime that same turn, who was holding a piece of mail you can buy at the Celadon department store. On the next turn, use recycle. The game gets a little confused and recycles the berry onto Mr. Mime instead of the mail. Once this is done, you can finish the battle total. Now with a full team of 6, give 5 of them mail with the name Abra on it. Give your 6 Pokemon an item you want to call, and then try to give them the mail. After you skip...
Okay. So I have to give every single one of my Pokemon the mail, and then the 6 Pokemon the item I want to duplicate. Is that correct? How do people even find that these glitches exist, bro? Who the fuck has the time to go through this and actually figure this shit out? It's actually wild that people actually can figure this shit out, man. And then I'm going to want to give Clefable the nugget, right? Is that how this works? So give Clefable the nugget. And then now what do I do? Do I try and give it the mail? How does this work from here? Give her the mail? Okay. Switch the 2 items. But don't put any words, but hit OK. Okay. Oh. Did that. Now what? Done? That's it? So did I just get like an extra one or what? So I just keep on giving... So I just keep on giving her the mail? And that's it? Is this on Switch? Yes, it is. What's up, Galcat? So, and then just give the nugget back. Oh, there's the nugget. Okay, so literally you just keep on giving the mail. But the mail's gonna run out. Do I need to keep on buying mail? Wow. Yeah, chat, we're getting pretty rich. I guess we'll go buy some mail. I'm doing pretty good, guys. We're getting rich in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Pretty based, if you ask me. Yeah, mail's an investment. No, it really is an investment, clearly. About 99 of them. I don't know how many times we're going to do this, but I'm going to do it quite a bit. Scuba Steve, what's up, dude? Is that a Big Daddy reference? It's a good movie. Way to go on getting Vaporeon. I like Vaporeon. Vaporeon's cool. Chat, this is absolutely insane. Oh my god. I have been playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green since I was 10 years old. And I have never known that this glitch existed. Oh, how I wish I knew about this glitch when I was a kid. Yeah, bear with me while I get rich real quick, okay? I don't exactly know how many nuggets we're gonna need, but, yeah. Yeah, this is much faster than the Nugget Bridge. But to be fair, if you don't have the mons to do this, the Nugget Bridge might actually be better for you. Especially if you don't feel like training up Mr. Mime all the way to level 33. It just so happens that I wanted to use Farfetch and Mr. Mime on my team, so this actually works out really well for me. I still can't believe that this even exists. My mind's honestly kind of blown. I'll be damned though, chat. You guys are making me a very rich Pokemon player right now. And then when you get into the rhythm of things, this reminds me a little bit of the Skyrim duplication glitch. I did that a couple summers ago when I learned how to do that for the first time. I did not know that the duplication glitch existed for Skyrim until like 2023, so interesting. Done about 20 of them so far. Gonna get really, really rich really, really fast. I wonder if this also works in Ruby and Sapphire as well. Is this just Fire Red and Leaf Green, or is this a Generation 3 thing as well? You need 156 for all the Pokemon and TMs for the Game Corner. I don't think I'm gonna need that many. I think so far I might have like 30 or some shit. You think just Fire Red and Leaf Green? Oh man, you guys, I had no idea something like this actually existed. I don't really know what I want to get yet either, so I'm just going to keep on spamming this for as long as I can, maybe for about 15 minutes or so. And then we'll move on to the Lavender Town Tower. I don't know how much longer I want to do this though, you guys. I think I obviously want Ice Beam for my Vaporeon. If I can get another if I can get another TM for Psychic, that'd be really cool. Oh no, I'll see what we can get. I'll get 100 of them, I guess. I'm lucky that my team worked the way that I wanted it to. We're very lucky that I wanted to use Farfetch'd and Mr. Mime on my team. Check. Imagine if you did this with a big nugget. Dude, honestly, yeah. You're gonna do rare candies. That sounds like a brilliant idea. I could actually do it with rare candies too if I wanted to, but I think rare candies would make the game too broken. I'm just doing this to the bare minimum so I don't have to get multiple, so I don't have to grind up hours on the VS Seeker. I'm saving myself like probably like 5 to 6 hours of extra gameplay by doing this right now. So I'm happy that I am. Feebas is much easier to get in Oras? Yeah, I would say so. I wish I knew how to do this though when I was a kid though. My god. So much money. Got about 57 nuggets now, you guys. Shall we keep on going? I say we do. Using glitches and taking advantage of the game is based. I don't think none of us can disagree on that, right? It's not cheating if it's within the system, right? Hi, I'm new. What's the nugget method? Do you mean the duplication glitch that I'm doing right now, or do you mean the nugget bridge trick that you can do at the beginning of the game? Because there's 2 ways that you can get a lot of nuggets. Both? So with the Nugget Bridge, the Team Rocket Grunt that you fight against, you can keep on losing to him, and he'll give you a nugget every single time that you go and fight him. Just use a low-level mon. This duplication glitch, there are tutorial videos that can teach you how to do that. It's not that hard. It's actually very easy to figure out. I'm not very good at explaining things, so. But the Nugget Bridge glitch is it's pretty easy. I wouldn't even consider like a glitch. I see it as more of like a I would say like an exploitation. This is a glitch. And guess what? If the glitch is in the game, I don't see a problem with it. Do you guys? I'm just saying. If it's in the game, I don't see a problem with it. Saves time. I still can't believe I didn't know about this, you guys. kind of blown away. You can duplicate experience shares. I wonder how that would work, dude. That just sounds like your mons are gonna get all. It's just gonna get all crazy. Also, if you guys are on YouTube and want to watch me on Twitch, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. I know some people prefer Twitch over YouTube when it comes to streaming. Also, I have a Discord server. If you guys would like to join Discord, you guys can know when I go live and know of other events if they do come up. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Yep, Discord server's back though. I know we got rid of the old one a couple years ago. I think we're almost done, you guys. I'm gonna get 20 more, and then we'll go and sell these and go get some TMs. I love my nugget poem. I do too. Getting richer. Got 18 more to go. We're very close. Now we got 10 more to go. Daylight savings is next week. I don't really have an opinion on daylight savings time. Alright, eight more to go, guys, and we're done with this. I know it's tedious to watch me do this, but this time now that I'm putting into getting these nuggets is going to be a lot better than you guys having to sit there and watch me grind through all those VS secret battles, okay? 30 minutes of this is better than 6 hours of grinding. I've pretty much gotten into a routine at this point. We'll do 2 more. Did it work? It is, yeah. I'm literally doing it right now. I think we have like 100 nuggets or some shit. I might even go down to 95. Just to have a little bit of extra. Yeah, we'll go down to 95. The magic number, 95. I think I might have done overkill, but we'll find out. Alright, let's go sell these nuggets. Wonder how much money we'll get from all these. Then we'll be able to get Ice Beam and a variety of other things too. 109 nuggets, dude. We're probably going to need a little bit more money. Maybe. We're doing the nugget glitch. Hey, Vin. So, yeah. I think we're good, guys. I think we have enough money to buy the things that I want to get. Let's find out. Now the coin case, I believe, is in this one, if I'm not mistaken. No, the next one over. This one, I believe. No. Is it the first one? There we go. And it's from this guy.
God damn it. I lost all my money on the slots. Oh. Damn it.
Alright, now we go to the game corner, we go buy some coins. And then we get TMs and the game go burr. Hang on, do I buy coins from you? Okay, no, you have to go next door to buy the coins, right? You gotta go in the actual game corner. What's up, man? I think we're gonna have plenty of money, chat. Yeah, I think I might have done a little bit of overkill, but that's fine. We have enough for Shadow Ball. I'm gonna get maybe like 20,000 coins and we'll see what happens. I think we're only gonna have enough for like 16,000, but let's see what happens. The cool thing is that we only need to have one copy of the TM, and then we can duplicate them. Oh, my coin list is actually full. I didn't know that you, I didn't know that you had a cap on it. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I probably caused inflation. I'm not going to get any of those. You know what? I will. Fuck it. We ball. We can put that on Vaporeon. Is that really how you whistle? I think so. Is that good or bad? I don't suck the air and I blow the air out. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Shadow Ball is 4,500. We need Ice Beam as well. Okay, we gotta go get more of these coins. You sound like a bird? Oh, cool. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I've been whistling since I was a kid, so... I used to go. That's how you, that's when you suck up the air. You need a whistle playlist for me? Okay. Am I gonna do some am I gonna do some covers? It's one of my favorite ones right there. If you guys recognize those two themes, you're real ones. That's another one, too. 3 of my favorite video game themes ever. Y'all want whistle covers for me? Okay, dude. I'm flattered. It sounds eerie. I can understand that. I had that problem when I was a kid, too. I don't know. I just... When you're bored and you have nothing else better to do with your time, I guess I just learned how to do it. I'll get the Miracle Seed, too. Yeah, you know what? We'll come back in a second. I want TM24. I don't know if I want Thunderbolt too. No, not TM. Flamethrower, yeah. What's TM23? Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball. Is that Iron Tail? I think it might be Iron Tail. We'll duplicate the Thunderbolt TM as well. Yes. I'll get 3 of these. Okay, now we'll duplicate. You know what? We'll duplicate Psychic too while we're at it. That way I can teach it to Mr. Mime early. Stick. Popkus question, why are Pokemon who have trainers stronger than wild Pokemon? EVs and EVs. I also do not need this many from the Psychic TMs. Now we'll duplicate Shadow Ball. I'll duplicate this a couple times as well. I definitely do not need to duplicate this many times, but we also can duplicate Flamethrower as well. What's up, Flippy? How you doing, dude? We're doing the duplication glitch today. I got a lot of really, really neat TMs and other kinds of cool little goodies. Then we'll teach it we'll get Flamethrower duplicated as well. Now, if I want to do this glitch again, and let's say, for example, like I take off all the mail, the next time I open up the game, will I have to do the glitch again, or is the glitch already, like, established in the game? Question 2, name a mon that is only weak to dark abilities that change type. Y'all are making me think too much. It's just active. Oh, that's really cool. So you only have to do this once, dude. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, mail must be removed. Okay. You don't have mail anymore. Okay, we got TMs now, guys. What are we doing? Obviously, one of these Shadow Balls is going to Jacinta. I'm gonna get rid of Sing. I want Ice Beam on Vape. You're hunting for Kangaskhan in the Safari Zone? That sounds fun. Hope you're able to get it. Want T-Bolt as well. I definitely want to give that to... I didn't know that Mr. Mime could get it as well. Technically speaking, we can actually give it... We can actually give him to both. I can see why you guys think Mr. Mime's goated. I did not know that Mr. Mime could get Thunderbolt. I'm starting to think maybe this changes things for the best team a little bit. Oh, well. Nah, actually, I still think Jinx is better. Nidoking is the GOAT. Nidoking is the GOAT. I can completely agree with you on that. I think that's everything that we need, you guys. I think that's all the TMs I got. And I'll get rid of Brick Brick. Actually, I have something. The moment I get a PP up, I'm going to use that PP up for Giga Drain. Actually, nah, I like just having the Razor Leaf. That actually works. Does Mr. Mime's accessibility not make him a better option than Jinx? I don't think so, no. Because I feel like what Jinx is most useful for is its ice typing. Actually, honestly, both are honestly as equal. Because the ice typing helps out not only against Lance, helps out against Giovanni, some of Blue's team, absolutely decimates against Bruno. I think Mr. Mime has more, has better matchups. Jinx has better matchups than Mr. Mime. That's why I still argue that Jinx is the better choice. What item are you holding? Oh, we have another flamethrower TM. Nice. I don't. None of my mons can get flamethrowers, so I mean you can, but I think this moveset's good enough, you guys. We got ourselves a pretty powerful stacked lineup. It's pretty good. And then we're gonna be getting Surf soon too. GG's, man. For sure. We'll go back to Lavender. Take it easy, Bulbasaurus. I appreciate your insight. Thank you for your time. All right, guys, real quickly, I'm going to go take a small break. And then I'll be right back. But before that I do that, we're going to go sit in the Lavender Town Tower. That way you guys can listen to the Lavender Town music. This is probably one of my favorite Pokemon songs of all time. I'm going to face off against Beavis in just a second. Alright, let's roll against blue. Or sorry, Beavis. Right. Cool. Beavis the rival. Oh, the names I come up with. How crazy, huh? Alright, let's give Jacinta a test drive. Let's go Ice Beam. Oh, isn't that animation beautiful, chat? I love exploiting Pokemon games so we can get amazing TMs like this. Gyarados? Oh, dude, no problem. Watch this. Intimidate. Oh, no, whatever will I do? Can you change the held item on your 6th Pokemon without having to do the battle again? Yes. Easy, man. Yes. Who wants to spend all the time grinding when you can just do the item duplication glitch with the far-fetched and, it's awesome. Look at this move pool, you guys. Look at how dumb this move pool is. In this move pool, dumb, you get Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball. Sabrina's cooked. Oh, I need to teach, my Mr. Mime, Psychic, too. Because we have 2 TMs. Boosh. I love it, dude. That Kadabradine is, signaling Sabrina's, death. And we have one of the best water type evolution. We have one of the best water types in this game, and one of the best evolutions, being Mirage the Vaporeon. Easy, guys. Easy pickings. I did have Eradicate, but I wanted to switch up Eradicate for Clefable. I was in more of the Clefable kind of mood, so that's what we did. I need to evolve Ivysaur. How close are you? Oh, you should talking about the rival. Yeah, that's true. I also have not used Eds yet. Eds needs Earthquake, though. I hate the fact that Eds has to use Dig as its ground type attack. I hate the fact that I don't have Magnitude. It kind of irks me a bit. I don't think I've used Eds since I captured it, TBH. And then we'll be getting Surf on Vaporeon pretty soon, so that'll be neat. Do you guys want to see me capture all the legendary birds? Or do you find it to be unnecessary? I don't care either way. I can. But it's up to you guys whether or not you guys want to see me do it. Only if you want to? Okay. If we get more votes, I'll go and capture the legendary birds. I gotta do it. I need a little bit more motivation. Okay, I'm not trying to catch them all, guys. You physically can't. I don't think you can complete the game unless you have trade available. Also, fun fact, you guys, I was actually thinking about having a Gengar or a Haunter on my team. But I ultimately made up my mind. 34 Ultra Balls getting Articuno. That's amazing. Oh, I mean, the money's not the issue. Clearly not. We still got plenty of money. So... Use PK Hex. You know, I would love to do that, but guess what? We're kind of on Switch, so I can't do that, unfortunately. In a playthrough literally like a month ago, I did evolve my Kadabra into Alakazam using PK Hex, though, so. You know, if I had access to it, I would use it, but I don't here. I don't blame you at all, Nikki. I really don't blame you at all. Hopefully we'll get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I hope so, too. I hope so, too. Some guy yesterday found a code to be able to self-trade. How do you do that? Had I would have known that, I would have gotten Gengar. Then ask a friend. I agree with you, bro, but not everyone has friends. I also don't have a second Switch. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't feel like spending the extra $20. Yes to the birds? We can get legendary birds. We'll be getting Zapdos then in a little while, if that's the case. I can go pick him up. Oh, you know what? Forgot I have 2 Psychic TMs. Which means I can give my Psychic TM one of my Psychics. What the fuck? I have 5 of them? What do I need? What do I need 5 of them for? What? That's crazy. Do you guys think I can get rid of Recycle now, or should I keep it for later just in case? I could always just get rid of Magical Leaf. Keep Psybeam for TM usage. I don't think you can trade anyone unless it's local. It's not online. Get any more if you don't want to. Okay. Also, for the legendary birds, I am not going to be duplicating the Master Ball. I actually want a challenge when it comes to capturing it. I can't wait until we get Surf. Surf is going to be really good. Oh yeah, the birds are definitely going to put me through the rim. I completely agree with you 100%. Zapdos especially. I'm going to be using, I'm probably going to wide out a couple times. Be cool if there was an Umbreon hack. That'd be kind of cool, huh? I wonder if we'll finally get a new evolution for Generation 10. If we get a new evolution for Gen 10 and it's one of the coolest designs I've ever seen, maybe I'll be more excited about it. But I don't have my hopes up too high, unfortunately. Maybe if we get some leakers or like some data mine, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe we can get like an idea if we're actually getting one. I don't know though. Index order should be Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Yeah, we can do that. I don't have any problem with that. We can get Articuno first. Thoughts on the potential sound type? Maybe we'll get a sound type evolution. I'd be okay with that too. I just want a new evolution, dude. I prefer Ghost or Dragon, but I'd be cool with any of them, honestly. Anything. It can be rock, fighting, flying. I don't give a shit. Poison, I don't give a shit. Give me something. A new evolution, dude. Just give me something, please. This is probably one of my favorite songs in all Pokemon. I absolutely love the Lavender Town Tower. Place is spooky as hell. Chat, we can use Shadow Ball. You can't tell me that's not cool. I've always heard the Pokemon theory that Gengar is actually Clefable's shadow. I think Dragon's probably the evolution that I want the most. Either that or Ghost. Ghost, Dragon, or Poison are the ones that I want the most for sure. Oops. A bug type evolution would be really cool. I could fuck with that. Absolutely. If you had to choose one though, it would be bug. I like the idea of a bug type one. I think a bug one would be really cool too. Like I said, I want any of them. No, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Did I press select on mistake when moving these attacks? I don't know if it's just me, you guys, but I always like to keep my stab attacks as the #1 primary option, as the first attacking option for my Pokemon. See if I can actually get... I want to evolve my Ivysaur and Venusaur already. Give me blood. Huh. Bitch is trippy. Oh, it's actually not too bad. I forgot these things have such bad special defense that Ivysaur can actually attack some of them. That Lead Seed will come in handy too. I don't even think I really need to set up Lead Seed. I thought that Ghastly would have been able to take a bit more from the Razorleaf. That's why I said, but if I can just 2-KO him, it's easy enough. Nice. Haunt, 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 haunt. Bugger Rock type would be cool, but any would be nice at this point. I think Sylveon. Yeah, Sylveon was the latest one. Like I said, any kind would be really, really nice. And this little fucker constantly reducing my PP is getting to be quite the pain in the ass. Nice. Okay. And you know what sucks? Ash caught a brand new Gengar for Journeys. When he could have brought back the Haunter from when he fought against Sabrina. Am I training Ivysaur specifically, or is it just your best mon that can handle ghost types? I'm just training Ivysaur individually right now. I clearly know that I'm at a type disadvantage. I just want to evolve it into Venusaur, because it's right on the level. See? One more, and then that's it. I didn't feel like waiting to evolve it anymore, so... And, like, these Ghastly have, like, such crappy special defense anyway. It doesn't even matter. But once I evolve Ivysaur and Venusaur, I'm gonna revert back to probably using Clefable of Shadow Ball. Yeah, see? Like, it's like a guaranteed 2-co on, like, all of them. If we got more crits, they'd go down a lot easier. Nice. Good. Alright guys, with that said, the team is now complete. This is the final team. Venusaur, Farfetch'd, Mr. Mime, Clefable, Vaporeon, and Dugtrio. What an interesting team. It's time to use the Eds. Well, actually, I can't really use... Actually, are we, when we go to the next floor, are we at the Team Rocket part? No, I think there's one more floor that we need to go to. Yeah, way to go, Kush. I know, right? Okay, we are at the part where we face off against, Yeah, Marowak has entered the chat, I know. I 100% love mixing my teams. Foolish. Foolish what? Let's try with the Bullet Seed. Let's see if Bullet Seed can actually take it out. Okay, yeah, it did. Now, if it only hit twice, then that would suck. I need to get... You know what? I might get rid of Bullet Seed. I might give a Giga Drain, but we'll see. I don't know yet. I can always duplicate my my Giga Drain as well. Alright, now we can swap over to Dugtrio. To the Ed Boys. Unfortunately, we don't have Earthquake, though, or Magnitude, so we are going to have to use Dig as our primary ground stab. But this is the first time I'm going to be using Dugtrio, because I captured it back in Digwood's Cave when it was level 31. It's just now time for me to train it, so... Nice. Good. I don't have any other moves besides Rock Slide that can damage these. It sucks. Got the Kangaskhan. Good for you, dude. I know that was taking you a while, but I'm glad that you finally got it. Really happy that you have. Oh, damn, I have to use 2. Dugtrio's so weak because I feel like if I had any kind of attack EVs, I would have been able to beat it, but unfortunately because I haven't trained this thing yet, its attack EVs aren't even in. This thing's a Brave Nature, isn't it? Yeah, so it speeds down, but because it's a Dugtrio, I'm not too worried about potential like being like outsped by anything. And then you guys know we have a crap ton of trainers to train on for Fuchsia, Cycling Road, etc. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the attack animations. That way time will go by a little bit quicker. You're using the best team? That's awesome, dude. Hope it works for you. Got to vape on this one. Oh, dude, that's brilliant. Ah, welcome to self-destructing. That's awesome. I love it when they blow themselves up. Yeah, Jinx is really, really good for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Zapdos is also pretty goated. I wonder if I can use Ice Beam if this guy has any Golbats or something. I wish you could get Crobat in this game, by the way, guys. Being able to use Crobat would be really good. I'll just Water Pulse the majority of them. I know, dude. Yeah, it really, really does suck. And now we can get Snorlax. You guys are probably expecting me to capture Snorlax, but that's not going to be the case. I'm just going to outright defeat it. There is an item I do want to pick up, though. I also have to go and get, we'll continue our captured Pokemon in a little bit as well, because I still have to fill out the decks. We have 30 mons. I want to go run an errand really, really quick. Back in Vermilion. I gotta pick up the item finder because I want to see if I can get the leftovers. Also, guys, fun fact, I did not know that you could get the leftovers via the method that I described in my best team video until my most recent best team video, so I learned a lot about Fire Red and Leaf Green in between making that best team and now to actually playing it, so it's crazy. You guys have so much like little bits of knowledge. I believe the item finder is also here. Might be wrong on that. Have I seen Fox and the Hound? I've heard it's really good. But I can't say I have, no. Got him, Finder. Good. Nah, we need that too. And also, once we get to Fuchsia, guys, I'm going to be in the Safari Zone a shit ton, so... I don't know why best team is still blocked off. It shouldn't be. I'm going to go in the Nightbot. I'm going to go get rid of that term at some point. The RNG zone, exactly. Okay, Snorlax might be a pain in the ass here, you guys. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to go for the Rock Slide Flinch. Because I no longer have Brick Break on Michael Fable. Well, let's go for some Mud Slaps, actually. And what we'll do, I want to go out to Kush and we'll set up a Leech Seed. That works. Ah, man. Okay, good. Also, if you guys are capturing Snorlax for your team, remember to pick up Thick Fat. Reset for it if it does not work. If it's immunity. You can tell if it's Stick Fat based on the amount of damage it does on your Ice Beam or Flamethrower attacks, or any kind of fire or Ice type attack for that matter, anyway. Yeah, make sure it has Stick Fat. You're definitely going to want that. Fuck, dude. Had a feeling that was going to happen. There goes the Lum, or is it? Chesto. Yeah, Chesto. We're going to be here for a minute, you guys. So bear with me. I'm going to try and get the Rock Slide Flinch. Rock Slide has the ability to flinch, right? I should use Mud Slap more. I'm okay with being put to sleep if I can get off another Mud Slap. Works for me. You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 strength.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Scathing Superior. I appreciate it. What did you guys play today? Are you guys playing... oh, we got another one from JNetro991. That's awesome, dude. Were you guys playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green? I love these emotes, dude. You guys are doing an Oras Soul Link. Very, very cool. Who's winning so far? In terms of having the least amount of deaths. I can't... Okay. Those dots... Okay. Yeah, how'd that happen? Also, is your guys' copy, I'm assuming your guys' copy is randomized, right? That's funny, dude. Just coming here with the dots. It's like, yeah. Oh, man. That's hilarious. A Mega Alakazam did me dirty of Psychic. Bro, that is a fuck way to go. I'm sorry. Totally, what the fuck? Totally check DMs. Now. So when his Mega Alakazam did him dirty, I lost my huge power cure him. Oh my god, dude, that's terrible. Huge power cure him fucking black. A Lightning Rod Keldeo, that's pretty good too. Man, I need to do a randomizer of Oras at some point, man. Victory Road when we finish, so it's the last episode. That's cool. Do you guys have a channel, by the way? Nightbot's going to be a little finicky when it comes to doing it, though. That's really sick. Cage Lock. I haven't heard of a Cage Lock in years. My Nightbot is a little weird. Hold on a second. I think this is how you do it. Yeah, go for it. You can post your link now. That should work. I hope it does. Why not use Nidoking? I just preferred using Dugtrio at this point in time. I remember the Cage Lock. I remember when the Cage Lock became a thing. That was like 10 years ago, dude. Oh, nostalgia. Is it not working? Okay, well. My Nightbot's dumb. Is exclamation point SO? Okay, well. Either way, if you guys are on my Twitch, oh, there you go, that works. And do the same exact thing for Scathing Superior as well. Yeah, the Ivysaur and Dugtrio on your team, sick. There you go. Well, y'all can just go follow him. Soul Links are very, very fun, and randomizers can be chaotic. So if you guys are into randomizers and chaotic stuff, go follow Scathing Superior and JNaturo911 on Twitch. Appreciate the raid, though, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, dude, I'm a boomer when it comes to shoutout commands on Twitch, because I haven't streamed seriously in probably in maybe 5 or 6 years. So everything on Twitch has changed for me a lot. What does the retro mail do? A lot of things. A lot of things. Have you counted how many times you've had a Gardevoir to your best teams? Okay, you're an actual fan if you're asking me that question. Too many, dude. Too many. Way too many. I love you guys. Oh man, that's wild. Oops. Yeah, dude, I don't know how many times I've used Guardy on a best team though. I'm glad that you did, dude. That's awesome. I'm very happy that my teams can provide you guys with all that just hints and guides and suggestions. I'm glad that they positively impact you guys. Can't even say I stream seriously. I mean, I got affiliate and I've consistently about my new when it comes setting up all things. Hey, you know what? Me too. I'm only using a PNG, and I would love to eventually get a model. But I mean, hey, you know what? Like they're pricey. Like they're expensive. I mean, just you know, you guys and your critical hits. I don't know how to set up a lot of things in my chat either, though, so I really don't blame you. All right, if this guy's not going to go boom, I don't know what Pokemon will. Go out to Vaporeon so we can take that boom attack. Fire Red or Leaf Green? I'd say Leaf Green because you get to use Starmie. Oh, now he's going... Now, okay, now we gotta switch things up a little bit. Who else is farming the Nugget guy? I farmed a little bit differently, Tully. I did the duplication glitch. That's pretty cool. I'll have to come check out your model at some point. I don't know if that's your model from the profile picture, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick.
I know you're all about the footwear, so I got you something. One big shoe, flip it over. Boom! Shoe phone. Huh? And look, you can play Prize Picks on it. Right. Answer it. Hello? Hello?
Hypersocial.
So spotty. Pump it up.
In case this guy tries to self-destruct on me. I'm scared of electrodes, chat. Electrodes can be very, very deadly. Right on, dude. That looks really good. I like your guys' models and PFPs are really sick. So the item duplication thing looks neat. I might try it, but I want to stop before... So once you do the glitch once, it'll always be in your game. You can just put the items back on your mons and resume to what you were doing before. Where's the self-destruct at, Electrode? Sorry, this Pokemon always gives me Pokemon PTSD. Every time. Ninetales is a big reason to pick Leaf Green. I can agree with that. Ninetales is one of my favorite Pokemon, too. We also have Cut here. I don't really, Usually when I play Fire and Leaf Green, I usually don't have Cut at this point in time in the game because I usually get rid of my Mon, but it's nice having Farfetch'd. Rolled Swift Teleport. That was your first shiny fill. Oh, was that in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire or Emerald, dude? I can, or even in Oras, dude. I can only imagine how much pain I would be in if I had a shiny Roltipir and then use Teleport. Oras. Yeah, it's still really bad, though. I know that the odds are cut in half, but still. That must have been so painful, dude. Flamethrower for Ninetales, Thunderbolt for Jolteon, Thunderbolt for Ice Beam and Storming. With the duplication glitch, it's much faster to do that. You need a Mr. Mime with Recycle at level 33, and you need Farfetch'd with a Knockoff. And like from there, it's actually very easy to set up, but I already have a lot of my TMs duplicated, so I'm good for the rest of the game. My Clefable already has all the attacks it needs. My Mr. Mime already has Psychic. My Vaporeon already has Ice Beam. I'm good to go. And then I'm also going to teach Vaporeon Blizzard once we get to the Cinnabar, the Cinnabar mansion. Yeah. How many nuggets should I farm? I don't know. I farmed about 100 of them when I did my duplication. So maybe for you, maybe 60 or so. That's what I think, anyways. It's a pretty neat little glitch. The problem is, though, is that you have to train Mr. Mime all the way up to level 33, which can definitely be very tedious. If you're already not using it on your team, that is. For me, it wasn't that big of a deal because I was already planning on using Mr. Mime and Farfetch'd on my team. This is before I even knew about the glitch. Well, Farfetch'd anyway. Mr. Mime was kind of like last minute. I'm like, you know what? I'll just keep it on the team. Arcanine's also a very good Pokemon too if you guys are playing through Fire Red, so. So to say, I really enjoy your teams. I've been a fan for a while. Thank you for all you do for the commentary. You're very welcome. Sorry, for the community. You're very welcome, dude. I enjoy doing it. Starmie, yeah. Starmie and Leafgreen is also goated. Okay. Alright guys, we're going to capture a couple Mons in the grass real quick. I am trying to get my Pokedex up to 60 so we can do the post-game stuff. So bear with me while we capture a couple Mons real fast. And then when we get access to the Safari Zone, it'll be much better as well. Yeah, we can get Venom out here. I forgot I don't have Sing anymore. Crap. This shouldn't kill, though. Good. And then I think when we get to Fuchsia, we can buy Ultra Balls, right? As soon as we get Surf, we'll go get Articuno. Yeah, I gotta get all these, as many Mons as I possibly can before the post-game. Doing this now, I think, because as a kid, I always used to grind all the catching stuff after I beat the Elite Four. And I find it easier to just grind the Mons like while you're going from place to place, so. I think now we have 31 Mons in the decks. I also forgot to capture Ghastly inside the Lavender Town Tower, but we can go back for that. We're about halfway done. I have 31 Mons, so. And then not to mention we can also buy like some Fire Stones and some evolution stones and such as well. But once we get to the Safari Zone, it'll be much easier. Especially if we can capture, like, Nidorino and Nidorina. Then I can use, I can duplicate the Moonstones. How would you get Gengar in this game? I would probably local trade with a friend. Or if you have a second Nintendo Switch. Nice. That's good, that's good. Making good progress today. I think we're not going to be able to... Does paralysis count on your speed when you're trying to run away from a Pokemon? Always wondered about that. Because I know that paralysis halves your speed. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm going to look for a couple more Pokemon in the grass, and if we don't find any, no big deal. I'll just continue on my way. Can you get a Lickitung in this patch of grass by any chance? Or am I thinking of Gen 2? I thought for sure, I think it's in Gen 2 that you can get a Lickitung here. I don't know if it's in Gen 1 as well. Safari Zones where you found your first shiny Execute. That's so terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm happy for the shiny hunters though that can now hunt inside of Fire Red and Leafgreen. Gotta say, before the Elite Four, the version exclusives from Leafgreen look better than Fire Red. I can agree with you, yeah. I mean, we have Starmie for a reason. My bad. We're gonna capture Ghastly real quick. We get Ghastly, that'd be sick. Cubone, actually, that's actually even better. We need that too. I don't know if I have any other status attacks on my Mons at this point. I think I got rid of them. I probably should have kept Sing. You know what? We got Poison Powder. I'll stop at a Venusaur and we'll go for a Poison Powder. I don't think Cubone's going to be that big of a deal to capture. And then with Ghastly and Haunter, I'll just spam balls at it. I don't think that Ghastly and Haunter have that crazy of catch rates. Throw a Pokeball at it. Why do all of them have a male? It's a long story. Duplication glitch. Nice. I was actually contemplating on using Marowak on the team, but Marowak's base speed is just too low for me. And then with Ghastly, I'll just spam Great Balls at it. I think we're at 33 Mons now. Yes, 33. 37 more to go, guys. Or 27 more to go, sorry. Where is Ghastly? There he is. There's Ghastly.
Ghastly.
Can you get Haunter in here too? I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know what the difference is in terms of encounter rates though. Nice. Easy. GG. Yeah, back when we used to have Levitate. I'll search a little bit for Haunter. See if we can. I want to see the. You know what? I'm gonna look up on Pokemon database.
Yo, AI, I know you're all about the footwear, so I got you something.
Or Haunter stats, real quick.
One big shoe. Flip it over. Boom! It's a shoe phone, huh? And look, you can play Prize Picks on it. You're right. Answer it. Hello.
So in the Pokemon Tower for Haunter, it is okay. So it's actually relatively rare. We can stay for a couple of minutes, but I'm not trying to stay here for too long.
It's good to be right.
Because there's still all those trainers that we have to grind heading over to Fuchsia. And then there's also Cycling Road, so we still got a little bit of trainers to go and defeat. Not to mention the Pokemon on Cycling Road as well. So that's also something. Yeah, I'll try a few more encounters. If we don't get Haunter, it's not that big of a deal. Unless you can get Haunter on, like, a higher floor, and the encounter rate's higher, like how Clefairy was inside of Mountain Moon, but I'm not sure. Another Ghastly. Another one. I'll do one more. If we don't get the last one, we'll move on to we'll go Cycling Road. Do I stream for a living? I don't know. I can't really answer that. I haven't really been streaming for all that long again, so. Also, it really just comes down to, like, do I deserve it, you know? I haven't streamed for a long time prior to this. So. I also have a problem with being consistent. And if I'm not consistent and I'm not delivering the content that you guys want, you know, do I even deserve to do this full time? I don't know about that. I don't know if I do. I got to be more consistent first before I can answer that question, you know? I think we're good, right? Yeah, I forgot we already healed up. Okay, I'm going to fly over to Celadon. We'll go... I don't really feel like fighting Snorlax, though. Now, you know what? I am happy for myself, sure, but YouTube-wise I am. Streaming-wise, you know, I definitely could have done better. I could have been more active these past couple of years, but I didn't, you know. I have a bit of regret, you know, by taking a long break from streaming. I'd like to make up for it, but I gotta stay consistent first before I can make that, you know, before I can say that. You've come up with the best team for Charizard and want to know your thoughts. It's Charizard, Golem, Vileplume, and Victory Bell. Alakazam. I suppose you're right, Cat. But still. Anyways. Charizard, Golem, Vileplume, Alakazam, Snorlax. I like that team a lot. That's really good. We appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the chance to stream again. Because whether I want something doesn't mean shit. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys whether or not you enjoy the streams, you know? Who's better, Alakazam or Gengar? Alakazam for this in-game playthrough, for sure. It sucks that you can't get Kingdra in this game because I would love to use the Horsey line here, but it sucks that you can't get Kingdra until post-game. Alakazam can learn Shadow Ball. The downside about Alakazam and Gengar getting Shadow Ball, though, is that in this generation, it's considered as a physical attack. And Gengar and Alakazam do not have great physical attack. That's the downside about Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball on Clefable, though, is fine. Shadow Ball on Snorlax is even better. That's why I recommended using Snorlax of Shadow Ball on the most recent best team. I love when Cute Charm activates, dude. It's so beautiful. Let Eds get some experience. I haven't had Eds really do a lot of work here. So would it even be worth it to get any of those two or just use Snorlax? I'd say just use Snorlax, dude. If you're looking for optimization and strategy, Snorlax is your best bet by far. Your best flying options in Kanto are probably Dodrio and Zapdos. I get why. I really do. I'm not a big fan of the flying options in this game either. If only every game had Staraptor or Corviknight. Oh, chat, how I wish I had Earthquake. Sand Team's okay, I guess. I wish we had access to the soft sand. Sand Tomb didn't kill a Pikachu, bro. That's just sad. Wanting to use Raichu. Raichu's fine. You can definitely use Raichu. Raichu's not a bad Pokemon by any means at all. You get Thunderbolt at level 26 too from Pikachu. I just would not evolve your Pikachu sooner than that, but by the time you get to Fuchsia, your Pikachu will be ready to be evolved, so. I've used Pikachu plenty of times. Nice. Sucks because I don't get Earthquake until Giovanni. Really does bite. Thank you for the follow, Confusion. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, watched on YouTube a lot yesterday and back into Pokemon again thanks to your content. You're happy Pokemon 30, dude. Yeah. Thank you so much for the support. At least Johto has Crobat and Hone has Altaria. I think Altaria is okay. In Gen 3, Altaria is kind of meh, but I mean, in Oras, it's really good. Yeah, regardless of how my opinions are pretty mixed when it comes to modern Pokemon. I mean, the franchise I love most is still 30 years old, you know. Gotta love and be thankful for that. Having to adapt back to the old experience share, yeah, huh? I'm lucky that I play more retro Pokemon games than modern, so I didn't really have to adjust back. I'm a retro Pokemon fan for sure. Big time. And boys. Guys, you know, we're actually, we're getting, I think we're over at the halfway point for the game so far, so. And then I don't think we're going to be able to beat the entire game tonight, but we'll for sure be able to wrap it up by tomorrow. So far this playthrough's been going relatively smooth. Oh, defense curry, little bugger. Should I use Flygon or Altaria? I'd use Flygon. That's because it's cooler. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl didn't do it for you like Fire and Leaf Green. Oh yeah, no, me too. My biggest problem with BDSP is the fact that we didn't even get platinum mechanics in BDSP. We literally just got Diamond and Pearl, but with like more propped up graphics, I guess. And then, I mean, like, I enjoyed the Underground, the Grand Underground. That was always fun. Yeah, Platinum is great. BDSP was just oddly chosen, cherry-picked quality of life. That's one way to look at it. That definitely is one way to look at it. Dorks! You're invading my personal space, Kevin. I liked what they did with Alpha with Oras too. I like Oras a lot. Oras is probably my favorite remake. I like Oras more than I do Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I know we didn't get the Battle Frontier, but I mean, in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, we didn't get Togekiss, we didn't get Gliscor, we didn't get Miss Magius, we didn't get Leafeon or Glaceon. I get it's a remake, but I mean, we're able to get Mamoswine. We can get Licky. You can still use some of the mods. And yeah, and Ambipom 2. There you go. There's another one. See, I wouldn't necessarily have a problem with it if all of the 4th gen evolutions were blocked off and they were just like, hey, we're just gonna stick with keeping it traditional to the originals. And I would have said, hey, you know what? That's fine. Because Fire Red and Leaf Green did that. Heart Gold and Soul Silver did not. They just made it so that you can only use a variety of the new evolutions, and they blocked off a majority of them until post-game. Stupid. Why allow us to use some when you're going to block off the majority? That's the one thing I do not like about Heart Gold and Soul Silver. One thing that always bugged me about it is like, you allow some, but you block off the majority. Is this going to be my final team? Yeah, this is going to be my final team. We'll see how it does against the Elite Four. We'll use Ice Beam on them this Poliwag, by the way. Let's have some fun. We might get the 2-co chat on this Poliwag here. I'm a bit biased to Hoenn. I am too. I am too. I am a slightly, and like when I mean slightly, I mean like barely by a hair. I am a slightly bigger Johto fan over Hoenn. Yeah, we went with the Vaporeon. We'll stop at, we'll use Venusaur this time too. I think they brought amazing features and it allows you to talk to your mons, but it has big flaws. Exactly. Like, they have their charm, but I mean, on top of, like, the lack of mons and just, like, the level curve problem, yeah, it sucks. A New York strip and fries and double cheeseburger? Damn, Kelly. That sounds really fucking good. I didn't know you were a cook like that. That's cool. I want In-N-Out now. Shit, man. In-N-Out sounds really good. She already saw the Alola one. Are you doing Ultra Sun and Moon or regular Sun and Moon? I think that the Ultra Sun and Moon team I did a few months ago is really good. I'm actually very confident and very proud of that one. I gotta look back at it again, though. But I remember the comments on that one being very good, so. Except for Pokemon, which franchise do you have the most knowledge on? Definitely Dragon Ball. What, 100% Dragon Ball. Your mother's a chef? Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome. Wicked cool. Usum, good. I like that team. Oh, missed. What the fuck? Do you edit videos yourself? The majority of them, yes. I did the best team by myself. Tomorrow's video will be edited by my editor. If it's tomorrow, if not Monday. Looks like the video's done. Nuzlocke, what's up, dude? Long time no see. How you been? What editor do I use? I use Adobe Premiere. Yeah, tomorrow, guys, the top 10 best Pokemon to use for Fire and Leaf Green will be going up. So, yep. And you guys will also see, I'm pretty sure that my editor put in the Umbreon transitions for the top 10. So if you guys are into that, you guys are going to love the nostalgia. I get the nostalgia even just looking at it. Jacintha, I love Jacintha, dude. She's my favorite character from Legend ZA. I had to give Michael Fable the nickname, without a doubt. Corbeau is easily my second favorite, though. Yeah, her theme is beautiful, man. Like, despite my critiques of Legend ZA, Jacintha and Corbeau's themes are all pretty incredible. She had a question on Rowlet being a good starter choice for Alola. I gotta think about it. I mean, it's not a bad one. I would have to think and look at Alola again. She's scared you? Man, that's the best part. I almost realized you're Mystic Umbreon. Yes, I am. I had the name change. I did an entire rebrand. I think Mystica fits me better anyway. Nah, dude, you're chilling. A lot of people didn't know that. A lot of people don't know about the rebrand, so. I don't know. I just thought that Mystica was just a better name, and I like the way how this character represents me. You know, I'm a big anime fan. I like Yu Yu Hakusho. I like Inuyasha. I like a lot of different kinds of anime, and I feel like this character does a good job at kind of representing all my interest in one. And you know what? We even got a little bit of Ninetales interest in there too, because he's based on a Kitsune, so. Or a fox demon. You want a Clefairy, but you can't find it? So in Mount Moon, go to the second floor, down, the B2 floor, and look for Clefairy. Clefairy is a 6% chance of appearing on the second floor, rather than the first one, which is a 1% chance. So that might be why you're having problems looking for it. You like Kuwabara? I like Kuwabara too. Kuwabara's funny. The two biggest punks of Sariaska Junior High. You can't go wrong without them, dude. And Justin Cook and Chris Sabat are two of my favorite voice actors, so. Justin Cook actually is my overall favorite voice actor, though. I absolutely love Justin Cook. I'm a big Yusuke fan. Also a big Kirishima fan. I'm a big Raditz fan. He has a variety of voices. He directed the dub too for Yu Yu Hakusho, so it's dope. I need to watch Shaman King. I heard Shaman King's really good. You're looking on the first floor. There you go. Yep. I figured that was the problem. The second floor will give you a 5% increase. How many nuggets would be enough? I mean, what are you looking for? What TMs and items are you specifically looking for to get? I'd be able to give you a number based on that. Fire Red's really good, dude. I absolutely love Fire Red. I've been really enjoying myself. It's honestly been a really, really good treat. Fall in your vid, I do not have an explanation. So when I was making the best teams, or the best team, sorry, I did not know that the duplication glitch existed. When I cover the Blastoise and Charizard team, I will be mentioning those, however. So those moves will be more so on the table. But I would say if you want like a good number, I'd say maybe like 70 nuggets would probably be enough. I always forget too that you guys in Canada, your dollar is higher priced than ours. So you guys actually have to pay more for your copy of Leafgreen Fire Red, which sucks. So I can definitely get the frustration. Okay, we're almost done here. We'll be in Fuchsia very, very soon. All you guys and your bird keepers. I only bought Leafgreen on my Switch, so. Love your avatar. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. I'm happy with my avatar. I'm hoping to eventually get a an actual model, but we'll see. Am I familiar with Kenichi? I've heard of it before. It sounds very familiar, but I've never seen it, no. If Rowlet is a bad choice for Alola, she's going to use, I think Serena. I don't necessarily think that. I just think that in terms of the starters in Alola, I just think that Incineroar and Primarina are better options overall. I just don't really see any spot where like a grass type really does like super well. Maybe against like Mallow, but I mean. I believe you get Magnemite pretty early, don't you? Don't you get Magnemite from the schoolyard area? It's been a while. I gotta look at my team again. It's been 2 months. I don't really cover Alola all that often, so I don't have as much instant knowledge as say I would for like generations 1 through 4. Because I mean, if it wasn't obvious, guys, generations 1 through 4 are clearly my favorite for when it comes to covering best teams. So. Oh, that's really cool. They has voice actors from there. That's cool. You can get an early Magnemite. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. And then Magnezone's really, really good. I think before on my best team for Alola, I used Vikavolt. But obviously, Magnezone's much better. Or as we use Magneton. Pretty positive. I also forgot that Ice Beam only has 10 PP rather than 15 here. So that's interesting. All these bird keepers, guys. Holy crap. These bird keepers are making it very, very difficult for poor Kush to get any experience. You never had a Magnezone and Kingdra? I don't blame you. The Kingdra is especially hard to get. In the more modern gens for Magnezone though, they made it a lot easier. What level does the Electrike need to evolve? I think level 25. Go for that cut. I cannot wait for Slash, you guys. Slash is going to be so good. Also, I believe that with Erica's badge, Pokemon up to level 50 will obey us, correct? Ah, growl, you fucker. Ah. Cut missed? What? Cut has an accuracy chance of missing? We need a crit cut. Come on, give me a crit. Come on, baby. Give me a crit cut. We need it. I'm going to keep on spamming it until we get it. Watch me. We will get it. Fuck, dude. Well, we'll go for the Fury attack. Or not. Or nah, we might actually get dusted here. Can we survive? Oh, barely. Are you serious? Come on, game. Don't be like that to me now. All right, chat. One last go around. Can we get it? Oh, I did not know it outsped us. I thought we'd be able to outspeed it. Oh, jeez. Wow. That was bloody, but we did it. Now we get all that juicy experience. Very nice. Luckily, we're almost to Fuchsia. We can go restock on healing items and balls. Actually, I think I'll go to. You know what? When we got the settled. My bad, can't talk. When we got to Celadon, I forgot to get fresh waters. Yeah, Kindra's a hassle, though. 100%. Good. That trade, the bonus trade experience really helps. Like I said before, I cannot wait till they get Slash. I wish we could nickname, we could re-nickname Farfetch to the Hash Swinging Slasher. You take it easy, Rescue. I always appreciate you being here, bud. Have a good rest of your day. Oh yeah, you're doing Johto. Yeah, good luck against Claire. She's a toughie. You guys want to know who's actually slept on? That I think a lot of people forget about? Juan from Emerald. Juan's double teaming Kendra makes Claire's look like nothing. Okay, never mind. How funny. Juan's Kendra, yeah, dude, even worse. Isn't that funny? Yeah, two Nibber Keepers. Venusaur can't feed at all. I feel bad for him. I can already tell that this Farfetch is going to be the death of me at some point. But hey, you know what? I wanted it. We're going to suffer. So tired of Bird Keepers, bro. Poor Bulbasaur. You know what, guys? Let's head to Fuchsia now. I want to go to Fuchsia. I want to heal real quick. And then we'll come back again this way. Yeah, I want to go heal. And now we can fly back and forth. Having that checkpoint is really nice, so I like that. And then once we're done with these trainers, we can go into the Safari Zone. Clara is a crybaby. She's one of my favorite gym leaders, though. Jose Rivas, also, I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you so much. I believe you're going to have grass types, but I'll look anyway. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. I don't even think Whitney's Miltank is all that difficult anymore. I would honestly point in the direction of Morty's Gengar more. Actually, if you have a Giraffer, you're looking pretty good. And Whitney's Miltank, you got Heracross, you got the Trade Machop, so... No, Sleep Powder, dude. I'm so tired of Sleep Powder. I was like, please no more. Please no more. Oddish. Too many grass types, you guys. Way too many. Yeah, Oddish is gonna take it. I think Oddish is a little bit more bulky than the Bellsprout is. Vileplume is more of a wall Pokemon than a attacker like Venusaur is. Sorry, not Venusaur, Victorybell. Victorybell has a really high physical attack. We got to go to the Safari Zone too. And oh yeah, the Nidoran with Double Kick also works too. You get that from National Park, or I think the route south of it. See, I know Johto, Kanto, and Hoenn and Sinnoh like the back of my hand. I'm pretty good at those games in terms of having like in-game like on the spot knowledge. But Gen 5 I'm okay at. Kalos I'm okay at. Alola I'm terrible. Sword and Shield I'm terrible. Scarlet and Violet I'm pretty good at, I would say. Honestly, I'd say Gens 1 through 4 are probably my best ones. 100%. 1545, that's crazy. Real quickly, you guys, let's go buy some fresh waters. So let me get through these super potions, then we'll go do that. Oh, another bird keeper, dude. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna take on the bird Pokemon with Venusaur. I don't care. Let's go, Kush. Do the Razor Leaf. I want experience, damn it. I'm so tired of flying types and birds. Not my mail. Anything but my mail. You lost your project. You lost your progress and didn't save. I'm so sorry. Leverage Town. I didn't mean leverage. I'm just giving you shit. Alright, I'm gonna swap out. I'm tired of taking my sweet ass time. Let's to Jacinta. Happen randomly. Are you on cartridge or are you on emulator? I'm assuming cartridge. Oh, having that T-bolt is so nice, Uncle Fable, you guys. Cartridge? Yeah, that sucks. Bummer. Alright, I'm gonna go buy some fresh waters and we can continue. Do you guys remember in Generation 5 onward how they'll give you a fresh water? Pretty cool. Or was it just in Gen 5? I don't remember if it was just in Gen 5 or if they did it in every other one too after that. Maybe they did? Your niece nicknamed Farfetch Golduck and Quackly Adam because of the meme that she saw when releasing her pet duck and ran away. Oh my god. Interesting. I have a little brother who doesn't know what he wants to do for a living. He graduated from high school this summer. What jobs can you recommend? I'm actually kind of in a similar situation to myself with my own little brother in those aspects. I don't really have any advice on that, or else I would have given it to him. He's at a good company and he has a decent job, but he doesn't really know what he wants to do with his life yet. So honestly, I've been a content creator since I graduated from high school. I went to college for a bit, but I stopped. And then I never worked a job before my entire life, so I only know content creation. Maybe get a job at like a good company, climb up the ladder. Trade school's an option, welding. Drywall, carpentry. Maybe something, if you do go to college, for me when it comes to school, I always see school as like it has to be an investment. Is your degree getting you your money back in a specific period of time? If you're going to be a doctor, great. You're going to be a lawyer, great. You're going to be in STEM, great. Computer science, though, I'm not sure. I heard the job market for computer science is very, very scarce as of recent. Psychology may not be bad. It really depends on like the job market and what you want to do for school. That's how I see it anyways. Which version has better exclusives? I'd say definitely Leafgreen. You have Starmie in Leafgreen. That alone, Starmie is that good that it really does make that much of a difference. We're gonna be here for a couple minutes, you guys. Bear with me. Have I been to Alvera Street in Los Angeles? I don't remember, dude. I haven't been to LA in, like, the city in maybe, like, 5 or 6 years. I don't know, like, the city of LA very well. I know, like, certain parts of LA that I've been to before, but I mean, I don't know, like, the city like that. How many do we got right now? Let's see. How many freshwaters do we have, guys? We got 36. I think 36 is actually good enough. Then we can go grind up on the rest of the trainers. Trading school is really good, yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, dude, that's awesome. I have not been to, like, a taco truck in LA in a very, very long time, though. But I know that our Mexican food in California is probably the best in the country. That's my opinion, though, anyway. I don't know. Feel free to disagree. But, I mean, like, I'll give it to, like, New York. Like, I think, like, New York has really good pizza. Are they the best? You know, I don't really know. I heard Chicago's really good for pizza, too. I've never been to Chicago before, so... Hey guys, guess what? Another bird keeper. I love bird keepers. Boy, bruv, bird keeper Toby here. They're everywhere, man. They say Connecticut has the best pizza in the country now. I know someone that would agree wholeheartedly with you on that one. Is he here? My friend from Connecticut says that he agrees with you. Interesting. All right, let's resume, shall we? I got the Thunderbolt off on the duo. Do you know where your final team will be? My team's actually done. I'll show you my team if you'd like. 1 second for me to get this battle done with, though. Dude, there are way too many of these fucking bird keepers. Do you guys know that there are even more bird keepers on the left of Fuchsia? We will never beat these bird keepers. Go out to vape. At least we're almost level 35, though. I mean, that's really good. And then once we go get Surf, we'll go capture Articuno. Won't that be fun, guys? Why not Dratini? Dratini's too late. Anyways, my final team is Vaporeon, Mr. Mime, Venusaur, Farfetch'd, Dugtrio, and Clefable. Dratini is too late. You have to evolve in the Dragonite at level 55. Oh, man. Way too much. And then, like, it's just so much extra grinding. Is it worth grinding big slots for Dratini and Leafgreen? If you really, really want to, yeah. But I don't think, I mean, if you're asking me if I think it's worth it, no. But if you want to, sure. If you like a Dragonite and you want to use it on your team, use it. Don't let my opinion tear you away from wanting a specific mon on your team. Use it. Play Pokemon how you want to do. How you want to play it. That's the whole point. Oh, it's too late. Do you mean that you already have it on your team? If so, what level is it? I'm sorry that happened to you, though, Cat. That really does suck. Where's the leave on this shit? Still wish we had Earthquaker. Magnitude. Something that's not a one-turn... That's not a two-turn ground type attack. What I think of this team: Blastoise, Sphero, Raichu, Arbok, Mr. Mime, and Snorlax. I respect the Arbok. Other than that, that team's flawless. Team's really good. You got a good flyer. You got Blastoise as your starter. Raichu coming in with the Thunderbolt. Mr. Mime is really good as a psychic type. Yeah, your team's good, man. I think the Arbok's fun. See, guys, if we had Magnitude, that Wigglytuff probably would have gone down. And more attacking EVs. Ed's doesn't really have a lot of EVs on it because I've only been training it since it was level 31, so it's really unfortunate. I got you Descent, then we'll go for some Thunderbolts. Actually, you guys are... I'm assuming a lot of these guys are probably going to have Coughings. I like its design, too. If you want Arbok, dude, go for it. I respect you for using Arbok more. I have tried to use Arbok in Gens 2 and 3, but I literally cannot do it. Gen 2, it's easier because you at least get the Sludge Bomb TM. Or is that in, or is it, no, that's in Gen 2, right? That's in Gen 2 and HDSS where you get it at a decent time. But in Fire Red and Leaf Green, the real downside about getting Poison Stab is that you don't get Sludge Bomb until the very end of the game. Post-game, actually. Also, it sucks here because you don't get access to, I was gonna say, Coughing has Levitate, so ground attacks won't work on it. Because of Levitate. I believe Koga's Mons are around that level, yeah. We could go take on Koga right now if I really, really wanted to, but I want to grind out all these levels just because I'm a completionist in that regard. I could skip these trainers, but I don't know. To me, I mean, if I'm doing like the post game, like all the legendary birds, I may as well battle all the trainers while I'm at it. So that's how I see it anyway. Ideally, I'd like to be done with the game by the end of the weekend, but we'll see how that works out. I probably got a couple, I probably got maybe like 4 more hours left in the tank, and then I'll want to stop. But we'll see. Oh, seconds disabled. Shit, we might go down here, chat. If Weezing survives Psybeam. No, we're good? Okay, cool. How's the game been? It's been pretty good. So far, so good. Can't complain.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Ah, level 18.
Thank you for the raid, Flying Orc, dude. Welcome in. How's it going, guys? Were you guys playing Fire Red and Leaf Green as well, or were you guys doing something else? These blasted bikers, dude. I cannot get down with these blasted bikers. You got to Lavender Town, right on. What's your team looking like so far? Also, for anyone new here, hello. My name is Mystica. I used to go by Mystic Umbreon. I am currently playing through Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. And I started off with Bulbasaur, and I've been really having a fun experience so far. I do a variety of content, anywhere from Pokemon to Nintendo, anime. I'm also playing Expedition 33 right now. So if you guys are into that and I don't know, enjoy the content, consider leaving a follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Got Charizard, Pidgeotto, and a Pikachu. Right on, dude. I love it. Expedition 33 has been really solid so far. I've been enjoying every bit of it. But then Fire Red and Leaf Green came knocking on my door, and I'm like, I want to complete this by the end of the weekend, and I don't know. Play Expedition probably sometime next week. What do I think about Farfetch so far? I mean, it's been a challenge, I'm not going to lie. This Weezing's probably going to use Self-Destruct. Or I can beat it in one shot. That's always nice. Vape, dude, I know. I had to pick Vape. Hadn't used the Vaporeon in a while, so I felt like it. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I think this is it, you guys, but never mind. We still have some more bikers. It sucks because I really can't use Kush. Kush is like stuck here, dude. All these trainers are poison types, and Kush gets kind of shafted, unfortunately. The Ice Beam, though. I'm almost considering teaching Desynthus Psychic. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do anything against that. I'll try, though. This thing is definitely more, that was a good crit. Trying to choose between Starmie or Gyarados. I'd suggest Starmie, but if you like Gyarados' design, you could definitely do that, too. Gyarados does have the legendary status, you're right. The one thing that irks me about Gyarados, though, is that in Fire Red and Leaf Green, you're shafted by the physical special split not being present. So all of Gyarados' moves are special. Still not a bad Pokemon, though. In Generation 1, Gyarados is incredibly good. What do you think, chat? Do you think we're ready to take on Koga? I think we can very easily beat Koga with Stab Psychic for Mr. Mime. Should be pretty easy. Some T-bolts. Is there any way to farm money? Nugget glitch. Or the duplication glitch. Look it up on YouTube. I promise you it's worth it. Although you're going to need a Mr. Mime at level 33 and a Farfetch with knockoff. So good luck with that. If not, maybe use a Meowth / Persian with Payday. That could be another method that you can do. Oh, I missed. So I don't mind the Bird Keepers. My Raichu has free XP. Yeah, I don't have that electric type luxury though. I mean, I got T-Bolt and I got Ice Beam, but that's pretty much all I got. Charizard good? I don't think it's bad. Yeah. You can use Charizard as your starter. There's nothing wrong with using Charizard at all. It's really good. I'd recommend it. No Nidoking? Nah, no Nidoking. I don't think we have any best team members besides Venusaur. I asked you guys yesterday on a community post if you guys wanted me to build my own team or do the best team, and you guys were like, build your own. I'm like, okay. And then you guys picked Bulbasaur as my starter, so that's what we did. You love Clefable. Personally, I prefer to use it more defensively with Psychic, Cosmic Power. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a good attack combo. Ooh, missed that. We're just going to spam Minimize, aren't we? Oh, that sucks, dude. You know what? Because I'm crazy, we're going to try it again. Okay, good. Got to far-fetched. We'll go to Chiding. If you want to use Machamp or Poliwrath, do you have access to trade? Thank you also for the follow, Constello. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Gifted one the Tully, my mod. Tully gets my lovely emotes again. Tully, which one of my emotes is your favorite? It's gotta be the Clefairy one, right? Everyone likes the Clefairy one. I'm going to be making a new Charizard best team. Sometime... Well, so the team is already made. It's probably going to go out sometime next week or the week after. Do you guys want Blastoise or Charizard first? I believe that's all the trainers on that route. That Clefairy emote took me off guard. Oh, man. I've had it for such a long time. People either really like it or they really, really hate it. I like a good sip, yeah. I respect that too. Got to the Eds. Yeah, we'll go take on Koga now. And then we'll go get Surf. I'll go grind on a couple more trainers, and then we'll, once we get Articuno, I'll head over to Silphco. Or, I mean, I don't know. We can do anything in almost any order. You're biased, there's nothing wrong with that. I respect that opinion. Very, very based. Hey, Avatar, what's going on, bud? Good to see you, good to see you. Ooh. I'm not doing bad, dude. I can't complain. Thanks for coming by. You already started? That's fine. If you feel like playing Fire Red and Leaf Green again in the future, that team will always be there. Come on, Ed boys. Aw, oh, man. Well, at least we got Kush. Kush can get free experience, right? How's the game? It's been going good. I'd say we're like over halfway done. My team's made already. We're doing good. Cruz, do you stream? Can someone explain to me why XD is coming out before Coliseum? Yes. Yes, thank you. Can someone explain that? Yeah. I want someone to explain that to me. I was literally ranting about this yesterday to chat, and I don't get why. That's so dumb, right? Right? Money? No. You'd make the same amount of money. Hey, dude, if anything, you'd make more with Coliseum than you would XD. I feel like Coliseum's more iconic. Because it's the first one. Exactly. People won't understand the story. I agree, dude. The final party? Yeah, this is my final party. Go over some digs. For show cruise. Just thought I'd ask. Because I know that, that entire group of, Unite, like, I feel like a lot of them stream. So I was just curious if you did. Big Unite party. I would love if they let us trade globally. I would like that too. I think that the reason why they don't though is because they want you to focus on Pokemon Champions. Whether or not I agree or disagree with that, that's up to debate. But if I had to play devil's advocate, that's why I think the Pokemon Company is not allowing us to trade online from Fire Red and Leaf Green. Also, there will be home access too, so. I think Champions is going to be for the Switch and the phone, no? Oh, no problem, dude. All burnt in a fire other than Fire Red was hilarious to me. That sucks, dude. I'm honestly blessed to have all my cartridges still. How do you get XD? It's coming to Switch 2 on the GameCube library. So, it comes out in March. I will give you guys a Coliseum best team and an XD team, though. So, because we don't have any. Do we have an exact date of when XD is actually coming out? I have to know, that way I can plan out how I'm going to do that team. I might even play it for you guys, but we'll see. I don't know yet. Maybe. I think I will play them, yeah. I've never played XD before, so. Well, I mean, I have, but it's been a very long time, and I never beat the game because I was just a kid. I'd rather play XD, though, over Coliseum. I think I would have a much... Coliseum's very long. I think XD's long, too, though. So, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I know Coliseum's hard. Oh, yeah. Especially if you're facing off against, what's the guy's name again? The Mayor Fennec of Fennec City. He's very difficult. That skill swapping fucking, to his, to that Slacking. Slacking, not Slow King, yeah. Or is it Slow King with a skill swap? It's been a while. I covered it, I think, a couple years ago in my top 10 strongest aces video. Slow King's wrong? Okay. I forget what Pokemon uses the skill swap into slacking, though. Am I doing level caps? Nah. It could be Soul King, yeah. It's a possibility. I honestly don't remember, though. Do I remember the late game level difference? Like 60 something, right? 60 to 70s? I want to say that, yeah, right? 65 or 70. It's been a long while. I've only played Coliseum once, and that was when I was a kid. Long time ago. Like maybe like 20 something years ago, yeah. Was the last time I played Coliseum. XD I haven't played. I never beat XD, but I got to a certain point and then I stopped because I rented the physical copy from Hollywood Video. I used to rent the video games. We cannot beat this. This Sandslash is too bulky. I'm going to be here for a while fighting it. I should have gone to Venusaur. Gosh darn it. Renting? Yeah, man. Good times, huh? A lot of old people in here. If you guys remember renting video games from Hollywood Video or Blockbuster or even Gamefly. Even Gamefly, yeah. Time goes by too quick, doesn't it? We need Surf. Family Video? I got you. I don't think we had Family Video out here. I don't really recall. I'm also not sure if Hollywood Video was just a California thing or if Hollywood Video was a nationwide thing. $700 resets for what? Oh, are you going for Bulbasaur? Oh my god. Can we do it? Confusion hit. Hey. You remember when Blockbuster existed? Me too. Wait, Let's Go or Mets Go? As in like the baseball team, the Mets. $700 plus for shiny Bulbasaur. Nice. We have one more trainer. I'm pretty much just gonna let Mr. Mime come in with Psychic and just take care of business in here. What I find hilarious is that a lot of these guys use Psychic type Pokemon. And then like Koga is just... He's pure, like he has all poison types. Crazy to me. I'm gonna let Eds come out here and take care of this one. Also, chat, remind me that I have to give my Venusaur vitamins so that we can ensure that we have enough happiness to get Frenzy Plant at 2 Island. I mean, like, that's true. But I don't know. I digress. We have Haunter. We have Gengar. We have Venomoth. We have Arbok. Grafaiai. No, I'm kidding. If only we did. If it weren't for the catching mechanics, I think Let's Go might be my favorite game. I like Let's Go too. I like Kanto and in big, beautiful 3D graphics. I don't like the catching mechanics though. But then again, Let's Go was made for the sake of kind of incorporating Pokemon Go into it. So I get why. And we got confused. I love hacks, don't you guys? Okay, at least we got the Hypno out of the way. You're not built for this? Dude, shiny hunting's long, man. I know people that have gotten 10,000 encounters on their starter, and they still haven't gotten their Pokemon yet. Or still hadn't gotten their Pokemon at that time yet. Anyways, let's go face off against Koga. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, Koga should honestly be a walk in the park, dude. I'm not even really concerned about Koga. I think honestly with just spamming Psychic, we're gonna do fine. I think a lot of people don't have the patience for shiny hunting, to be fair. I don't know if Psychic's actually gonna be able to take out the Muck though. If it does, I'd be surprised. Yeah, it's gonna be a 2-hitter. Got the Minimize going on, you little... Magic Spud says they don't. I don't blame you. This dude right here. 2 misses in a fucking row. Come on. Come on. Did we save in front of him? I don't remember if we did. My bad, dude. My fucking memory's fried. Do you guys remember if we saved? I also don't think I have any revives. I heard Resident Evil 9's really good. I've seen a little bit of the gameplay, dude, and holy shit, those games are gory. Wow. I do have a revive. Toxic. I gotta say though, dude, I feel bad for Grace. And like Leon, dude, oh man, Leon's one of the coolest characters I think I've ever seen in a video game, man, by far. I kind of want to play this game, you guys. It looks really good. It's the gameplay reminds me a lot of Last of Us. I think that's probably where Last of Us got the inspiration from. Was Resident Evil. But I want to say that probably that Resident Evil is probably much better than Last of Us. Pick up the RE4 remake. okay. I don't think it's gonna Oko. Or not. No, I'm wrong. I legitimately didn't think it would, but I guess it did. Well, Koga's gone. Good. Not as cool as Ramatra, the Overwatch fans. Yeah, I definitely do get John Wick vibes from Leon. And also, I've never played a Resident Evil before, so I can't really speak on much of the gameplay. But from what I've seen so far in 9, when I was watching a streamer play it the other day, it was really solid. What if you were just a Leon? Good stuff. That's dope. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a real quick break, and we'll be back in a bit. Maybe like 5-10 minutes or so. I haven't gotten up in about a couple hours, so. Been following all your best teams from Gen 1. I'm happy, dude. I'm glad that you enjoyed the teams, and I hope that your playthrough's been going well for you. Hell yeah. Anyways, guys, I'll be back in a second. Take a little bit of a break. Alright, guys, I am back. I'm back. Let's see. My team so far. Got Mr. Mime. Doug Trio. You know, I'll just give you guys the summary. Got that, and that. Is it worth risking of Charmander against Brock? I think a Mankey would be good. Also, what's going on, Timothy James? Hope you're doing good, dude. All right. We have 5 badges now. I think it's time for the Safari Zone. Let's do the Safari Zone. Does this mail glitch let you duplicate TMs? Yes, it does. I've duplicated a handful of TMs already. We got a bit of mons to pick up in here, huh? Am I doing the complete the dex challenge? No. I'm just getting up to 60. We need to get Surf, though. Surf's going to be really good for Vaporeon. And I might go challenge the trainers on the water. So Venusaur can get better experience as well. We already have Paris. So we don't need that one. But I'm going to be capturing a variety of Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Leafstone. That'll be good for potential Weeping Bell. I think I have a Weeping Bell actually, so that's actually really good that we have that. Doduo. We do not have that. Ah. Fuck. Oh man, dude. No. Parasect. Nice. Your catch rate can't be that bad. Nice, good. We need that. I believe now we have 35 mons. Let me see. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, 35. 25 more mons to go. Now Parasect. An Execute would be really nice too, or like a Rhyhorn or something like that. That'd be really good. Nidoran. We need. Actually, no, we have that one already. Okay. But I could evolve it in the Nidorina and Nidorino and get Nidoking and Nidoqueen. And then that'd be good for more mons in the decks. With this, I can use the Leaf Stone and we can get Executor. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. Come on, brother. Get in the ball. Sorry. You're a Mr. Mime. You're not a Mr. Mime. You're an execute. Get in the ball, dude. You guys are being buttholes. Call it out, Beebeth. Get in the ball. Nice. Nickname to captured Rhyhorn. Nope. That's good though. We need that. We need to execute. Come on, execute. Don't be mean to me. Oh, man. Shit, dude. Come on. Get in the ball. Come on. Get in the damn ball. Perfect. Steel Wing. You know what? I might give Farfetch Steel Wing. Wouldn't it be impossible to complete the decks fully? I think you're right, yeah. Even the Kanto decks, I mean, you need to get Mew, right? Or is it without Mew? I don't remember. What did you steal? We don't need knockoff anymore, so we'll go with that. Protein, we need that. I'm gonna give that to my. Actually, how many? I'm gonna give all my vitamins to Venusaur. My iron, yeah. Good. And then we're going to spend a little bit more time in here getting more Pokemon captured, so. Got the golden teeth. About to get Surf. That's really nice. I think you can get Solar Beam in here too, no? Or is that, no, I think that's Sunny Day. You get Solar Beam and Blizzard, I think, in the Pokemon Mansion. Isn't it satisfying when you get Stab Surf on your Vaporeon shot? Or Stab Surf on any one of your water types? It's always really nice. That beautiful 95 base power. We love Surf here. Oh, Surf is so good. Nice. Put Venusaur up front as well. Alright, I'm gonna capture some more Pokemon here. I'm gonna try to fill the decks up as much as we can. That way we don't have to worry about it later. Or Slowpoke. Come on. Aw, come on, dude. This is all RNG based, so bear with me. Nice. Another one for the collection. We'd love to see it. Is that 36? I think it might be 36 now. Yeah, 38 actually. Good. Okay. 22 more to go. We're about to hit that 40 mark. Not a Slowpoke. Nah. These Pokemon might also be in different spots too. Gave me a pain earlier trying to beat. Oh, I can only imagine. And Slowpoke usually isn't stubborn to catch, so I'm surprised by that too. Not Slowpoke. I think that they might be in different spots. So what I'll do is I'll go back to the. Oh, actually, we're actually about to get kicked out. That's fine. I'm 100% fine with that. What's up, Use Joke? How's it going, man? How's the team looking? It's completed. This is the squad: Clefable, Vaporeon, Farfetch'd, Mimian, Dugtrio, and Venusaur. The team is officially done, though. I think in this spot, I can get Goldeen and Seaking. What's this item? Got a nugget. Like we need any more nuggets, guys, huh? Slowpoke. Stop appearing. I love a different team the most. Who's got the fire type move? I actually don't have any. I don't really think we need fire type moves. Maybe maybe for Lorelei's Jinx, but I got Shadow Ball. So how come only Slowpoke is appearing in this spot, dude? Or is this only, or do I need to have the rod too? Nah, maybe I do need to have the rod. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have the super rod, don't I? I do. Very good. Fuck it. There you go, they're Seaking. You're a Seaking. You have I hate you. You have no right to run away from me. You're a Seaking. How dare you run away from me? Slowpoke, buddy. I got the idea when you were constantly appearing when I was surfing. Can we get something a little bit different? Please? Okay, you're back again. Trying to catch your Dratini. I'm trying to catch whatever I can to fill my decks. I'm trying to get 60 mons before I get to the Elite Four. That way I can just dive right into the post game. We don't have to do anything. Trying to get it all done now. I know I can capture a plethora of mons in here. There's the Dratini. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it, though. Dratini has a really fuck catch rate. Thought we were going to get there. See, there we go. There it goes. I'll try for a few more minutes, and if not, we'll go explore the Safari Zone a little bit more. I feel you on that joke. That's why I used Farfetch'd and Mr. Mime. There's Goldeen. We need that one. Dratini runs away, I know. My heart. I'll see if we can find Dratini again. Let's see. Is this 41 now? 40. Okay, cool. 20 more to go. How long does it take to get to the Safari Zone? You need 4 badges. I can't give you, like, an actual, like, estimated time, but... I'll try 2 more encounters. If we don't get Dratini, I'll just move on to something else. No seeking. Oops. Nice. There's Dratini. Maybe we can get it this time. If not, we'll just run away. Not too worried about it. You gonna run? Okay. Hey, Cody. Well, welcome back, dude. There, it's gone. Okay, I'm just gonna wander around the grass and hopefully we can get something else. You think they should bring back mandating catching a certain amount of Pokemon for goals back? Do you mean from Legends Arceus? I didn't know I had Rhyhorn too. Interesting. I think if we go to another zone, there might be more Pokemon out there. I'm gonna move to the left. How much steps do we have left with 3 for 9? Okay, that's enough. What was the original point of the Safari Zone? To get more Pokemon. That's pretty much it. It's just to get more Pokemon. Like catching 200 to unlock the newest post-game or smaller, like 50 for a team or something. I think that that's fine. I think that they should be used as good side... what am I thinking of? Side quests, but not for like the main game. And if they are going to do it for the main game, make the goals easier. Because then we're going to turn it into Legends Arceus again, and I really don't want to turn into that. I'll be real. Yeah, we need Nidoran. Yeah, I need to read on the Nido King. Yeah. See if I can find a neat arena. We're going to be in here for a bit, so hope you guys get comfy. I'm just trying to capture as many mods in here as we possibly can. There's the arena. I'm looking for that. Please don't run. Please get in the ball. If not, I can just level my Nidoran in the Nidorina real quick if we don't get it. I got a rare candy, so if it does run away, it's not a big deal. The best trick to encounter more mana is to stay in one spot and just look up, down, left, and right without moving. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That way you're not killing any of your steps. Good. Perfect. I think we have 42 now. 18 more to go. Oh, New Look, what's up, Power? Long time to see, dude. Good to see you, man. 2014-15 subscriber. I remember all my commenters from back in the day. Makes me feel old whenever I see one of them. Yes, sir. Yeah, you were one of the first. My Leafgreen randomizer Nuzlocke, dude. I remember the exact video. That was probably one of my best layouts too at the time. I actually had someone do it for me for free. I think all we're missing here is Chansey, right? No, we're missing Kangaskhan, too. Okay. I don't have Doduo yet. Oh, please don't run. You ought to, dude. It's a lot of fun. In this zone that I'm in right now, I can get Kangaskhan. Cool. We'll hang around here then for a bit. Oh yeah, I use joke. I know. Lots of people have. And I'm very happy. I'm really happy that people enjoy the teams. No Dodo again. You said I can get, yeah, Kangaskhan is in this zone, right? Need arena again. If Kangaskhan's here, I'll wait for it. Should I switch Snorlax out for Kangaskhan? Can Kangaskhan get Shadow Ball? I don't know if it can or not. I like Snorlax more than Kanga. Encountered before. Okay, cool. I'll sit here then. For a bit. What's up, Berkey? Welcome in. Not a Doduo. There's Kanga. Are you going to run away, though? That's the question. Ah, you... Pain, bro. Pain. Snorlax is really good. I would 100% recommend using it. I technically don't need to get Kangaskhan, but I'll try one more time. I'll try 5 more encounters, and if we don't get it, we'll just get out of here. I'll figure out other means of getting Pokemon. We still have the power plant, Seafoam Islands. We still have a plethora of mons that we can capture. So. Kangaskhan isn't like 100% needed. Neither is Chansey. Not to mention I also need Metapod and Kakuna as well, so. That'll help me out. Oh, and Beedrill and Butterfree too. That'll also be very useful. All right, 2 more encounters, then we'll dip. I think that's a pretty good BDSP team. Personally portable. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I've done everything I can for right now. Let's go to Celadon real quick. I want to go buy a couple of evolution stones. A few Pokemon that we can get. There's actually some Pokemon we can actually evolve. So I kind of want to knock this out real quick. I'll put you guys over here. In this box. What level are you? You're 26. I think you guys know what I'm going to do real quick. We're going to, oh, please remove the mail. Ah, bite me, dude. That's so stupid. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll put you here. I don't feel like taking the mail off, because then I have to make all these mail again. Okay, first and foremost, I have to... You know what, actually? Fuck, I have to duplicate my Moonstone. Yeah, actually, no, I have 2. That's fine. Yeah, Cynthia's a very difficult champion. There's a reason why her Garchomp is so high. Such a high level. We got that one. I have a Leaf Stone now. I can use that on Victory Bell. Perfect. Then we can get a Firestone for Vulpix. And another Leaf Stone for Execute as well, so. I need you. And then... Right on, dude. I hope you enjoy Pokemon Diamond. I prefer Platinum, dude, but Platinum's so expensive. What was your thoughts on Victory Bell's Mega Evolution? It was an interesting one. I'll give it that. I have Nidorino? We would do have Nidorino. Okay, cool. Then I have the Moonstone and the Firestone. That's 4 more mons. 2 more mons for the Dex. We can go by the Firestone from the department store. Then I'll go back to Viridian Forest and we'll go get, or I can honestly just like, probably use some rare candies and level up Caterpie and what's-his-face real quick. Evolve Caterpie and Weedle in the Kakuna Metapod, and then get Butterfree and Beedrill. Those are really easy Pokemon to get. Easy 4 more mons for the Dex. I think the Nidos in Wind and Waves would be interesting. I think the Nidos in any Pokemon game would be interesting. They provide a lot of variety to the Pokédex. Actually, we're also going to buy some more Retro Mill while we're here, too. Actually, I have 82. What the fuck do I need these for? I think so, yeah. Or I might have duplicated it. Potentially. Good. I might even just be able to get all 60 Pokemon now. We're getting up pretty close, so. Not to mention, we also have to get Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno, so. I haven't forgotten about those yet, either. Then we're going to go duplicate some rare candies real quick. I'm pretty sure I have a Caterpie and a Metapod in here that are at a high enough level. To catch them is my rule test, to train them is my cause. Yep. Mr. Ketchum is going across the land searching far and wide. Just like how we are. To get 60 mons in our Pokedex. That's my Retro Mail at. Okay, then I'll give it a rare candy. Then I'm gonna duplicate these rare candies. I'm not gonna use these rare candies to grind my Pokemon. I mean, I might. But I'll see how I feel. It depends on what level we are by the time we get to the Elite Four. I think we'll be fine though. I'm doing the duplication glitch right now, you guys, so bear with me while I get a couple rare candies real quick. I'm always more partial toward Articuno among the three. I like Zapdos the most, but I get why people would like a certain legendary bird over the other. They're both all really, really good Pokemon, you know. I love them all personally. Zapdos just happens to be my go-to. Game Freak, my dude, I wish I could explain it, but it's better to watch a video on YouTube. But I will say, like TLDR, you need a Mr. Mime at level 33 with Recycle, and a Farfetch with Knockoff. I can't believe that this actually works. It's kind of crazy. Surprised that they didn't patch it. All things considered. I can't believe you're already duping. Oh, dude. Do you know why I'm duping? So I can level up my Pokemon faster so I can complete the Pokédex. 60 Mon, so I don't have to wait until the, close to the post game. I don't care about my Pokemon's levels. I'm doing this so I can evolve Pokemon faster without having to do the VS Seeker. I know exactly what I'm doing. Because I'm lazy. Cheating because you're lazy? It's saving time, dude. Why do I want to go out of my way to grind hours to get multiple TMs from the game corner? No. And it's not cheating if I'm not using an external device. I'm using what's within the game's hardware. It's glitching, my friend. It's glitching. It's different. I'm exploiting. Keep telling yourself that. I will, bro. I will. I don't care. Taking advantage. Oh, I mean, hey man, I don't care. Hey, you. I'm all for efficiency and time, bud. I hate grinding all against the VS Seeker, dude. You know. All right, I think that this will do it for right now, though, in terms of the rare candies. This is why I'm grinding nuggets. Hey, see, even Tolly's doing it, okay? Even Tolly's doing it. He's kind of doing the same exact thing as me, except it takes a little bit longer, right? Okay. I think this is all the duplicating we're going to have to do, though, so. I mean, to be fair, Ace Boy, I'm actually going to counteract you on that. When it comes to Nuzlocks, there are Nuzlockers who will put in rare candies specifically to make sure that their team can hit the level cap. Jan uses rare candies. I'm pretty positive. And he's like, why does my audience want to sit there and watch me grind? And he's absolutely right. It's because it's better for content. Exactly. That's why I do it too. It's because it's better for content. That's always how I've been when it comes to doing this stuff. Okay. Too high level. I don't really want to. We're not worry about Pidgeotto. Gyarados too much. You are perfect. Okay. Alright, what level do you evolve into? Do you guys know what level Ghastly evolves into Haunter? Oh, so, did I get Executor yet? I don't think I got Executor yet. Yeah, well, let me go buy the Leaf Stone real quick from the game, or from the department store. We can also go capture Eradicate. I'm not going to worry about that one too much. What level do you evolve? You're level 7. Okay. Let me go to the Leaf Stone real fast. Oh no, man. Spending 2 weeks grinding for red instead of just finishing the damn game sounds like hell. That's what I'm saying, bud. I'm at 135. Hey, man, I'm not even trying to get maximum money. I only got the amount that I needed, and I was done. I did the bare minimum so I could save time. I don't even need all that fucking money, okay? I did it so I wouldn't have to go and grind out on the VS Secret, because that shit sucks. It really does. And trust me, I've done it plenty of times in the past. And I don't want to do it again. That's why I use it. Because it sucks, dude. I'm not gonna get Gengar or Alakazam. We don't need. I'm not completing the decks. I'm only getting up to 60. You guys. If you played Fire Red and Leaf Green before, you need 60 Pokemon in the decks registered in order for you to get to the post game. And you guys wanted me to cover the post game, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, no Gengar or Alakazam, no. But yeah, there are plenty of people who use rare candies for Nuzlocke. It's content. Caterpie evolves into Metapod. There's Wildest Trail. Well, I mean, here, look. If I really wanted to, I could spend another $20 on my other Switch, and then I could local trade, but I'm not going to do that. I don't feel like spending another 20 bucks on Fire Red. Am I going to use the duplication glitch on the Master Balls? No, I am not. I said from the get-go, I was only going to do this for the shortcut and for the bare minimum. I am not going to be using the duplication glitch on the Master Ball, no. I will only use one. Even though I could, I'm not going to. To me, that makes the game unplayable, and that's not fun. I want the challenge of actually catching the legendary mons. I'm not going to use my Master Ball until we get to Mewtwo. I am also not going to be capturing Raikou, Entei, or Suicune either. Well, in my case, it would be Entei? In my case? Or would it be Raikou? I think it might be Raikou in my case, because I know it's depending on the starter that you have. Entei? Oh, I would have Entei? Really? Oh, cool. Okay. I thought I would have Raikou. I know for a fact that with Charmander you get Suicune. Ah, okay, so it's the opposite of what you picked. I see. So that would mean that Squirtle will be Raikou, right? Okay, now I'm gonna level up my Doduo, and we're gonna get ourselves a Dodrio. Alright, cool. Are the legendary beasts hard to catch? I would say so, yeah. I would save your Master Ball for that. I personally will not be capturing the legendary beasts. I will only be getting Mewtwo. Level 25 to Haunter? Okay. We can do that. I have enough for it. We could. Realistically. Do I have a favorite legendary beast? Suicune, yes. They're all really cool, though. I'm a gigantic Johto fan. I'm having trouble deciding whether or not my favorite generation's Johto or Unova. Region-wise, actually, Johto or Unova. One of you guys mentioned also getting soft-boiled. I don't know if I want that. I don't think I need to. If I were doing a Nuzlocke without any healing items, I definitely would, though. I just don't see any use for it because we're not using because we have potions. Do I have any more? No. I think this is all we can get for now in terms of evolutions. But yeah, I do not like grinding in older Pokemon games. I think it's very boring. It takes away content. You guys don't want to see me sit here and grind on the VS Seeker for 4 or 5 hours. That shit's boring as hell. Cubone? We already have Cubone. Cubone's level 15. I could get Marowak, I guess. I would have to go duplicate more candies, though. I don't want to do that at the moment. I heard that it's actually possible to do that. There might be like a glitch that you can use to do that, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Someone mentioned it earlier. Especially low-level Mons, exactly. See, y'all get it. Y'all get it. I did not mean to do that. There you go. Alright, I will not press B on the controller. On accident again. Yeah, exactly. It's a mission to level grind. Exactly my point. See, everyone knows that. We all know. 42's too long. Alright, good. Take 2, exactly. But check it out now, guys. 54, 6 more to go. Ain't that something? We're already now. All we have is 6 more Mons, and then we don't have to do this. We're free. F-R-E-E. That spells free. Freecreditreport.com, baby. Yep. Where's my last Mon again? we missing, guys? Farfetch'd, right. So used to Farfetch being like in like the bad spot of my PC. Cool, now we can go on the water. We're gonna go south the pallet. Hey, you know, actually, you guys want to go grab Articuno? We have a lot of Pokemon we can get inside Seafoam Island, so we could go get Articuno real quick. My Mons could be a little bit higher of a level, but it is what it is. Going to Articuno a little early. Maybe I should wait till after Silphco, but I really want to level up Venusaur. Because Venusaur's been weak. Been getting neglected. Also, I'm not even going to use rare candies when we get to the Elite Four. For grinding. I'm just going to see what I can do with where we're at. Or maybe I will, I don't know. We'll see. No Ultra Balls. We need Ultra Balls, I'm sorry. Can you buy Ultra Balls on Cinnabar Island? Or do we need 6 badges for that? You know, there's actually some Pokemon we can actually get here, too. Tangela. Very nice. I love quad resisting. Quad resisting is fun. I appreciate the compliments. Thank you, guys. I love whistling. It's very, very fun. You think it's soothing? Oh, dude, that means a lot. I appreciate that. Does anyone know what that's from? My favorite video game. Alright, Tangela, you can stop being a butthole now and get in the ball, please. Tangela! What's up, Boxy? Alola's great. Yeah, Alola is great, dude. Never played any video games based off of movies? Probably a couple of them, yeah. I don't remember, though. You have Blastoise, Sandslash, Ninetales, Jinx, Kangaskhan, and Zapdos. You got a balance of... Let's see, Blastoise I think is not bad. Sandslash is meh. Ninetales is fine. Jinx is phenomenal. Kangaskhan's cool. And Zapdos is also phenomenal. You got a pretty balanced team, I'd say. Yeah, get in the ball and behave. That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. Tangela, for fuck's sake, get in the damn ball. You're a Tangela. You're a fucking ball of pubes. Get in. Oh my god, man. Get in the ball! Oh my god! Go fuck yourself, dude. Literally, yeah, no. Eat shit. At least we got a good level up. That's annoying. Wow. Watch me throw one great ball and watch you get in the ball now. Watch this, chat. Watch me get it on my first try. Okay. I stand corrected. I do not know, Kelly. I genuinely do not know. Alright. I'm gonna go buy some more Pokeballs in Saffron, I guess. Or, you know what? I'll heal up real fast. I don't know. Hold on. Let me go to my mom. Let's go heal up. Is that karma for me duping my rare candies? You know what? I'm going to get a couple more Great Balls at the very least. I'm actually surprised Farfetch can actually carry myself. Saffron, I didn't mean to go Lavender, might be. My legal Mew. How'd you get the legal Mew, Oxy? Unless you're joking. Oxy, you are a master troll. Or is that Mew in legal parentheses? Well, I mean, clearly, yeah, but, like, are you on Switch or are you on, like, cartridge or, like, ROM? Like, I can use PKX, too. But I don't know. Can you do it from within, on the Switch? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be here for a while doing Fire Red content, but we'll see how I feel afterwards, I guess. Alright, we'll go back to Palatine. I have no idea why I came back here. See, what nickname did you give your Vaporeon? Oh boy. I wonder. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm not gonna risk my switch over the Mew either. It's not worth it. I need to grind up my Venusaur though. You found a Clefairy in V2 of Mount Moon. Nice. Very, very good. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. How long did it take you to get your Clefairy, dude? Should do more stuff like this where you play the game if they come out. Oh, yeah, for sure. 100%. I would definitely do this for Emerald. I like the bike theme, too, in this game. It's really good. You can get Eradicate, Grammar, Muck. That's good. We'll definitely need to capture those mons once we get to the Cinnabar Mansion. Yeah, they need to port Pokemon Pinball. I agree with you on that. It's goofy as hell that they didn't do that. Oh, really? He didn't survive? Oh. No way. Horn attack. Did you see that people have dug into the emulation for this ROM and found compatibility with RSC? Are you talking like Like, we might get RSC, like, on Switch. Did you know after you defeat all the Elite Four, you can finally get both the Mystic and Aurora tickets? Wait, hold on. You're telling me that I can go and get Deoxys, Lugia, and Ho-Oh on this version of the Switch? Are you shitting me, or are you actually, like, being serious? Seriously. 100%. Oh my god. No, we need to do that. No way. Wow. Yeah, dude, that's my response too. I didn't know that you could do that. Holy shit. Yeah, well, I'm glad, because I've never done those before. I've done Deoxys, but I haven't done the other ones. Wait, can I soft reset? Or did they shiny lock those? Like, could I soft reset for Ho-Oh and Lugia? You can shiny hunt for them? Oh, dude, it's a good day. I kind of want to shiny hunt for Ho-Oh. Thank you for the subscription, by the way, Joe Valencia. I appreciate it. Wow, that also is true, yeah. Because of the Celebi event on Crystal, right? That is so cool, though, dude. I can't even believe that. Really awesome. Glad to make your day. No, bro, you did. Thank you so much for telling me that. I'm really happy now. Also, does this guy really have 6 fucking Magikarp? I know he wants to use these for speed EVs, dude, but Christ. What experience am I going to get off of 6 fucking Magikarps? Such a pain in the ass. I'm just going to use Bullet Seed, man. Fuck this. I felt like having 6 Magikarp on my team. Yes, this live stream will be up tonight when I'm done with it. You guys can actually go back and watch yesterday's live stream if you guys missed it. I'm leaving all of my VODs for Fire Red up, so they will all be public, so you guys can watch them. And then tomorrow, the list for the top 10 best Fire Red and Leafgreen Pokemon will go. What's up, Tano? How's it going, dude? Thanks so much for coming by. Love to see you stream. I'm glad to be back. Also, for those of you guys that are on YouTube that would like to watch me on Twitch instead, you guys can. I stream on both platforms. So, my Twitch is the same exact as my YouTube handle. And then if you guys want to join my Discord server, I have a Discord up as well. T-Bolt. No shiny Sea King. No, Kelly, you're hilarious. No shiny Sea King. Replace Sandslash of Drowsy. No, don't replace Sandslash of Drowsy. Drowsy's bad. I really don't like Hypno very much. It's not a very good psychic type. I think there are so much better ones. My favorite typing? Probably Ghost. Ghost is definitely my favorite typing. They killed Hypno after the special split? They did. Yeah. Hey, Vanguard, how you doing, bud? It's good to have you here. Have any of you guys ever played Pokemon Polished Crystal? Tentacruel. If I had Earthquake, I would use that, but... Polished Crystal is a ROM hack that is basically Better Crystal fixed. And it has, I think Mon's up to Gen 9. I've been thinking about playing Polished Crystal next. If I do decide to do Pokemon stuff again. I think what I want to do is I want to mix it together. I want to do hybrid content. I want to play Pokemon ROM hacks or something and maybe do like Expedition 33 and like maybe Resident Evil like on the side. How's my day been? It's been going pretty good, I can't lie. Should play some Yu-Gi-Oh! I would be down to. I don't know if I'll play like Duel Links or Master Duel, but I would definitely be interested in playing like a GBA game, like Duel Academy, maybe like the Battle City. Me play Master Duel. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. Trying to like explain the new meta is gonna crack my head. I think we have 55 mons in the decks now. Have I battled these guys yet? No, I have not. $300 for a deck? I'll kiss my ass, dude. Just got off work. Not a lot, dude. We've, I know you were here earlier. Am I going to be playing Champions? I might. Depends on what they have. I think, if anything, I'm going to cover the Mega Pokemon abilities, for sure. Oh yeah, Legacy of the Duelist. I forgot that they put that on Switch a little while ago. New tent 99. Hop on Minecraft. I have a redstone creation I want to show you involving a sheep. This new Duel Links should be considered a crime and stock shit. It's fun. I'll give that, yeah, maybe I will give that a try. I've been looking into a Yu-Gi-Oh! Story-based game for a while. I like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games a lot, especially the old school ones. See, I'm what you guys call a Yu-Gi-Oh! Boomer. So I'm only familiar with like the old cards. I'm like a Pokemon boomer, but with Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead. And I know a little bit, and then I know like a little bit about 5Ds, but not like too much. Like Synchro and those monsters, but I definitely only know more like Duelist Kingdom and like maybe like GX territory. That's all I know. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you and your Dork Magician to bed. Hey, man, but aren't you the one who told me earlier that that the Dark Magician actually has like a new meta for it? The Dork Magician. That's funny. Oh, jeez. Didn't say it was meta. Okay. I gotta get my dual disc. Gotta get into the spirit. I'm just gonna keep my Venusaur. I'm just gonna grind on all the mons here with my Venusaur, TBH. Because honestly, this is probably the most grinding I'm going to be able to get for Venusaur at this point in time in the game, so I'm just going to hyper grind here. We're still going? Yeah? Yes, sir. Probably go for a little bit longer, too. No, not at all. I'm still here, dude. Gotta get the heart of the cards, exactly. See, you guys understand. Grind Kush to earn style points on Blaine. I like your attitude, Julie. That's awesome. I'd say we're still going strong. Yeah, I got some hours left in the tank, I'd say. Maybe, I don't know. I say that too soon, and who knows, I might crash in half an hour. We'll see. We've been going, I think I've been going for like almost like 7 hours though, dude. So. Bird keepers or picking trainers? Bikers. If you don't have a psychic type, then you have to switch out. Ground types don't work because these assholes have coughings and wheezings. Not to mention they also self-destruct. I'll use Duck Trio here. We'll use some digs. Chat, how is a Duck Trio able to dig into the water? That's something that always bothered me as a kid. Does have the Extoppable Exodia, exactly. I remember like I remember that first episode too. Kaiba's like, no one's ever been able to summon him. How can Whooper use Ice Punch without hands? I suppose that's true. Duck Trio drowning. Hey man, that's the way how I envision it. Duelist of the Roses? I've heard of both of those before. Wasn't one of those on PS2? I think was it Forbidden Memories that was on GBA and Dulce of the Rose that was on PS2 or GameCube? I don't remember. I don't have very good recollection of Yu-Gi-Oh games. Most of them are good too, though, Tent. Someone made a joke about Whooper being... That's awesome. You believe both are on PS2? Nice. I knew one of them was, but I didn't know both of them were. Are those ones on Switch? I don't remember. Played through Black and White recently, and how has that Pokemon company not met the standard of a game since like Ultra Sun and Moon? Facts. Can't argue with that one, bud. Good take. PS1. Okay. Close enough, right? We're on Cinnabar. All right, chat. Now we're going to move on to the Seafoam Islands. We're going to get Articuno. Oops. Time to fossil and grind up Aerodactyl. You know what? I should actually cash in my fossil real quick. We should actually get Ammonite. Helix. Ah, the Fury Attack, dude. I used my Water Pulse TM on Vaporeon, so that way we would have Stab Water. Okay, thank God. Gotta be up at 6. Hey, dude, no worries. The VOD will be up so you can watch it. No worries at all. Totally understand. I know for you guys on the East Coast, it's getting a little bit late. And on, for PST time, it's only 6:30 here, so... Pokeballs and Great Balls, nice, okay. We should be able to get our Articuno, yeah. Oh, you know what, guys? I realized something. Hold on. We gotta go get, Strength. Completely forgot about that. There we go. You know what? We're going to go take... You know what? I'm glad they were in Fuchsia. Because Articuno... I believe Seafoam on Articuno's side is on the right side, isn't it? 2:30 a.m. in UK. That does not surprise me at all. You guys are champions if you guys are European right now watching and tuning in, so... Sick, man. We want to battle these guys? Yeah, fuck it. We'll battle them. Yeah, time to flex your muscles, Clefairy. Hell yeah. I think a Twitch plays Pokemon. Me too, dude. Me too. Oh, yeah. Y'all remember when Twitch plays Pokemon did that back in like 2015 or 16? Too many years go by, huh? Way too many years go by. I'll be on until you say fuck it. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. Appreciate the enthusiasm. You're giving me the courage to keep on streaming. For all the gents and ladies out there in the UK. Oh, I do want to battle this guy, actually. How come I changed my character? I have a video explaining all that. It's the ending of an era. No, I'm not quitting Pokemon. I'm doing Pokemon whenever I feel like it, and now's whenever I feel like it, so. Either that, or maybe I'll do like a hybrid thing where I do like mixed content and mixed in with Pokemon stuff. I don't know. I'm enjoying doing this type of Pokemon content, though. I like older Pokemon content. Feel old now? Hey, man, me too. Me too. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that Venusaur is good enough for right now in terms of grinding? Also, thank you for the subscription, Travis Wright. I appreciate it, man. Everyone should learn how to code. I don't want to learn how to code, dude. That shit gives me a headache. I don't like math very much. Turned 22 last year. Wow. That's crazy. Articuno's level 50. If we have to use rare candies, I'll use rare candies. I'm not tripping. If I have to grind up a little bit. Can I strength these guys in one shot? Oh. Haha! You know what, guys? I forgot to do one other thing. I have to go get Ultra Balls from Cinnabar. Pretty sure you could buy Ultra Balls from Cinnabar Island, right? Or do I need 6 badges? Kush needs more levels. You might be right. Okay. What's the mail glitch? I would look that up on YouTube. It's hard for me to explain it. Clefable, the power of pink. Facts. So unlock items in this game. It's all about. I think it's Cinnabar. Then yeah, we'll go with the Cinnabar and we'll go buy the stuff there. We need Ultra Balls. Bingo. How many repels have we got left? You guys said Kush needs more levels. We can get Kush up to like level 43 or some shit. I battled him. I battled you already? I have not battled you already. Bro, he going to shop like, here's a check with the amount you want, I'll pay it. Yeah, pretty much, man. That's what happens when you do this money glitch. I mean, dude, yeah. And, like, the shitty thing is, though, is that it just sucks because the level curve in this game just isn't all that great. How many coins would you like? Yes. Exactly. We still have the cycling road trainers, though. The trainers on the one island, etc. There's still a bit to go. I miss getting in all these levels for Kush right now, specifically because there really there isn't really like a good spot for grass types later on in the game, unfortunately. Still think it's the best starter though. That's my opinion though. You're so happy your Vulpix is timid. I like timid nature on Ninetales, especially for like a playthrough and stuff. The other two kind of boring. I mean, yeah, just to some extent, yes. Yeah, Seafoam Island would be a really good spot for Kush. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to be running into some Pokemon there, too. I think we can actually get the 60 Mons in the Dex once we get Articuno in there, so that'll be nice. I'll Mimian get up for a little bit. This is a double battle. Venusaur also does have a very solid design. I completely agree with you, Rob. You have good taste. You recently learned that the badge boost for stats and multiplicative stat boosting natures in this game I used to never care for gens. Wow. I didn't know that. That's really cool. What's the best entry for Growlithe? In Fire Red and Leaf Green. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, I don't know, Rob. We're talking fire moves are special here. So no. I disagree with that. Oh, growth. Yeah, we need growth. I'm doing good. Jared, how you doing, dude? I'd say timid. Yeah. Love your avatar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look at all these trainers, guys. Maybe in later gens, Kermit, but not here. Or maybe even like a naive nature wouldn't be bad either. I'm not sure. Might be Elite Four, not yet. I need 3 more badges and then we will be. We still got a little bit of a ways to go. We're over halfway, I would say though, for sure. Try and get my hands on Articuno. We're at Sabrina, but I'm doing a little bit of sidetracking right now. We're gonna catch Articuno. Sabrina is creepy, I agree. In the game, she's not bad. In the anime, though, kind of weird. The manga, I'm not too sure about. Go for some growths. Dude, I forgot we have growth. Get that special attack raise. You like the Abrolon because of Alakazam? I like Alakazam too. Alakazam's a cool Pokemon. Go for some bullet seeds this time. Guys, we're gonna use Bullet Seed on Tentacruel. Wish me luck. Yeah. GL. 6 damage, what the fuck, dude? You know, that actually wasn't all that bad. Growth actually helps out Kush a lot. Being able to set up. Nice. Oh, these fucking battles, dude. Way too many of them. Reminds me of when I was a kid, though. Pokemon definitely does a good job at that. Yeah, Elite Seed Toxic, exactly. Growth, yeah. Agreed. I get the experience, sure. I don't really think we're going to need it. I think we'll be fine. I really don't think we will, TBH. I got the amulet coin. We don't really need the amulet coin, TBH. We're pretty good money wise. I got everything I need, so I think that the amulet coin isn't really needed. It doubles the money that you get from battles. Am I gonna catch Entei? I haven't decided. I might. We're gonna have to do a lot of repel tricks, though. Can you get moonstones outside of Mount Moon? I don't recall. You might be able to. Someone in chat would probably be able to answer that better than I could. In the rocket hideout? Yeah, there you go. Forgot about that one. Thank you, Julia. Cinnabar Mansion? Okay, that's nice to hear at least. You know what? We need to go get Jigglypuff. Oh no, you know what? Maybe I don't need to. Because of Jigglypuff, I mean, I only need 4 more Mons. We might actually even be able to get all the Mons inside of, like, the 5 remaining Mons that we need for the Dex. For the 60, I think I can get the remainder of them in Seafoam Island. So. You annoying asshole. Protect and confusion. Ah, what a dirty. You protected yourself, yeah. Oh my god. Watch him get the 3rd protect. Oh my god, no way. There ain't no way you're getting 4. Yeah, no way. 3 protects in a row. Unbelievable. Swimmer Barry, I'm finding you a lot of money if you're late. We battled him already, didn't we? I'll tell you guys what, if we need to grind, I'll grind off screen. Which Pokemon do you find annoying in spamming its moves? There's so many of them. I can't believe I'm still using Bullet Seed, by the way, and we're at 5 gym badges. I mean, I have Razor Leaf, but even then. Let Farfetch take on this battle. Haven't had Farfetch battle in a hot minute. Oh, never mind. You think Emerald's coming to Switch? I hope so, Travis. That's the goal, man. That'd be awesome if it did. Okay, I'm going to keep repels off for right now. So we can run it into the Pokemon here. We do have Zubat. We have Slowpoke. I think it's primarily going to be in the water where we're going to get the Mons we haven't seen yet, but we'll see what happens. If it does, what do you think the price of Emerald should be? 20 bucks. The same exact price as Fire Red and Leaf Green. It'd be dumb if you went any higher. Speed drop. Whatever will I do? Also, dude, Articuno is probably going to murk us. But I'm going to try my best to get it. with the Pokemon I currently have. Good evening, Shadow. Am I gonna play XD? Probably. We'll see. Oh yeah, for sure, 10. I agree with you, bud. Alright, I'm gonna, go around the water for a second. We have 4 more mons to fill up the decks, and then we're done. I don't have to capture any more Pokemon for the rest of the playthrough. Got Seal again. What level does Silly evolve in the Dugong? Do we know? Gale of Darkness is not out yet. What I don't understand is why they're releasing XD before Coliseum. That's so dumb. It's like the bozos at the Pokemon Company sometimes, like, don't think. It's like, did you guys know that, like, your own game came out in 2004? And XD came out in 2005? I mean, it's... I want Emerald and Ruby Sapphire as well. It's silly to have Fire Red and Leaf Green and not the other gen, and not the other ones. I think you should just do all 3 of them. Golbat, nice, we need that. Sweet. Can you get Rayquaza and Ruby? You sure can. In Ruby and Sapphire, though, do you have to wait until after you beat the Elite Four? I know in Emerald you can get it before the Elite Four, but I'm not sure in Ruby and Sapphire. I think Ruby and Sapphire might be post-game, unfortunately. But don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Oh, here we go, Dugong. I don't think a T-Bolt's gonna kill. If it does, I'd be surprised. No, it does not. Good. Okay. Now I can spam T-Bolt and not worry about it. I think we can throw the Ultra Ball now. And then we also could capture Shelder. So close. Nice, got it. Yeah, this battle going up against Articuno is going to be a bloody pain in the ass. How many mons do we have now? 2 more guys and then we're done. Ooh, interesting. Slow bro. Ooh, very nice. We definitely need that. T-Bolt definitely won't kill. Unless we get the crit. And then if I can get my hands on a Shelder, that should be good enough. Nice, good. Or is Shelter Fire Red exclusive? I don't remember. Let's find out. I don't remember what number Shelter is in the decks. Okay. Yeah, you're Fire Red exclusive. Okay, I can turn my repels on now. Wait, hang on. Okay, yeah. Gotta do that. I think now. Yep. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. We're probably going to have to reset this several times, but this is honestly my best way in capturing this thing. I could bite because of diversity. Machoke Machamp. I don't really need him. Actually, with Articuno, that the quest for 60 Mons is actually completed. Say it one more time, just to know what I want to double check just to make sure. Yeah, this is kind of my only way of doing this. Let's see how this works out. We're probably gonna have to reset several times, so I hope y'all are ready. Ah, here we go. Articuno Sprite in Ruby and Sapphire looks cooler. Sick music, by the way. I love the legendary theme in Fire and Leafgreen. Yep, okay. We're gonna reset. We're gonna be here for a bit. Fuck, dude. How do you reset? A, B, start, select. That's how I do it. There are definitely better ways of doing this, but I also don't really have like a lot of ways on combating it. I also didn't think that you guys would want me to go and capture the legendary birds, so had I would have known that, I would have kept Sleep Powder or maybe Sing on Clefable. Agility. We'll start hammering down the balls now. Toxic might be a little bit too much. Maybe I'll just spam Surf. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll probably just spam surf then. Yeah. I'll just spam surf. It sucks I don't have any way of getting status. I mean, I have poison powder, but I mean, Venusaur's gonna get OHKO'd. Yeah, I'll just use surf. I'll just go for surf and we'll just spam it. Chat, you know what we could do? Does, can Articuno get frozen by Ice Beam? I don't remember if ice types can get frozen or not. I'm very bad with basic Pokemon stuff sometimes. Because I could always spam Ice Beam too and hope for the freeze. That's also something that we can do. Or I could even go for T-Ball and hope for the paralysis. That's something that we can do if this round fails. That's what I thought. Oh! No way. Alright guys, remember to press A and B at the same time on your controller. Who remembers that when you were a kid and everyone told you to press A and B at the same time? It was apparently supposed to like magically help you catch the Pokemon better. I still do that sometimes out of habit. I know it doesn't work, but yeah. Did all of a sudden gold version? Yeah, me too. We can probably come in and spam the Thunderbolt though and see if it'll para. It's just spam A. Is that what it was? That's funny. Articuno and Moltres are going to be easier to capture than Zapdos. I'll tell you that right now. Zapdos is probably going to murk my entire team. Do I have a Master Ball? We're not using Master Ball. I mean, I don't have the Master Ball yet, and I don't plan on using it on the Legendary Birds. I haven't even gotten the Silph yet. I decided to backtrack here first. Because I felt like it. Yeah, I have Thunderbolt I can apply. If I get down to low Master Balls, or sorry, low Pokeballs, I'll reset, and then we'll try that method. But you know what? We'll go Max Potion first. We're lucky that Vape can sit here and pretty much take all the hits, so. Fuck. Fuck. Or honestly, we could reset now. Yeah, you know what? I will. Yeah. I'm gonna switch Clefable up to the front, And then we're going to try a Thunderbolt strat. I believe T-Bolt has a 10% chance of putting paralysis. So we'll try that out. Thunderbolt also shouldn't do that much damage to Articuno either, so. Because this thing's got bulky special defense. I should have healed up, damn it. I should also turn off my animations next time. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Already. Love to see it. First try. And then if Clef goes down, I'll just swap out to Vape and we'll sit here and stall it. Good enough, dude. I'll take it. Paris, perfect. Yeah, hey man, perfect. We are literally at the perfect spot. I'll take it. Jacinta did her purpose. That could not have gotten more. That could not have gone more smooth. Now we just sit back and chuck the ball, I guess. We got 45 of these things, so hopefully something works. Ah, first move, we got lucky on that. Ah, damn. This thing has a hella catch rate, you guys. I remember sitting here hours as a kid trying to get this thing. All of them are hard to capture. You missed the Pokemon, I know, huh? There will be a point where Articuno runs out of Ice Beams, too. Ice Beam is the only offensive move Articuno has. Good. Spam those Ultra Balls, guys. Aw, damn. So close. It's a max potion. I don't know if I think Zapdos can get paralyzed, no? I want to say it can. I don't know if I would have to use like Body Slam or something. I think that's only, is that only in later gens, dude? I don't know like how every little Pokemon mechanic works, dude. I'm not like a genius at this shit. I like when we get the paralysis though. Nice, we got it. Very, very good. All right, chat. What do you guys got nicknames for Articuno? Give me something. I'll leave it to you. RTA, Turn, Azure, Fayumi. I feel like I know Fayumi. Where does that name come from? Oh. My goodness. Rukia from Bleach, I like it. Fuck it. Yukina, oh man, the Yu Hakusho nicknames are coming in clutch here. Fine, fuck it. We go with Yukina. Say nature it is. Yeah, 2 more to go. Yes, yes, yes. What's your nature? Let's see. Docile. That's really good. All right, the chat. I've been live for 7 hours and 28 minutes. I think we are done for the night. I'll be live again tomorrow. However, before we go, I've been watching this streamer, and this is their first time playing through Fire Red and Leaf Green. You read my mind, Robert. You read my mind. If you're on YouTube and want to join us for the raid and you have a Twitch, more than welcome to. If not, no big deal. But I'm going to be raiding on Twitch. So with that said, you guys have a fantastic night. And we'll talk more tomorrow. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit, though. You guys have a good one.